We'll be doing something a little different tonight. I've been doing a lot of multiplayer. But, I think I'm just gonna hang back and chill with you guys. A little bit of a quiet evening. Happy New Year, new boys. Cheers. All right. So, I don't know if this will be a continuing series, but I thought it would be fun and a nice kind of slow down pace from what we've been doing. And a good time for talking and experimenting in Project Zomboid. So we'll be doing custom sandbox. Does not matter where we spawn because I'm using debug to teleport us to a specific spot on the map. So I have these settings called no loot. And funnily enough, there is loot. I'm not touching any of the loot tables because I want them to be normal. No generators. You'll see that. No generators, but I don't know how far we'll take this. I'm not touching any of the loot. The only loot I can use is loot I forage or loot I get off of zombies or stuff like fishing. I can use fishing loot. But no looting containers like houses or anything like that. Water shut off instant. If I forage light bulbs and I get anything working, my light bulb lifespan is 1,000 days. I don't know if that's days or hours, but maxed out. I think I added dung. Yeah, dung and splinters to my world removal list. This is the only one I want to change back. I experimented with bright and it felt way too bright. Zombies, we have insane, urban focused, no voronoi noise, no zombie respawn. Zombies are fast shamblers, blood and saliva transmission, infection, mortality, basically instant. Memory long, sight random, hearing random. So that means we can have some pinpoint hearing zombies. Zombies will reanimate. And these are our starting out. So 444. So that gives us 16x. Day 1 is peak population. I have all clothing unlocked at the beginning because we'll be using a rat test subject. And then some very low gas. And livestock is normal. Alright, that's it. That's the starting up.
Little pig,
I have a build.
let me in.
And this build is always bugged. No sower. No sower. I've noticed this. If you save something with Taylor, it tries to give you the sower trait. It'll just automatically do it. And I decided I didn't like evil-eyed. I'm taking... So here's the build. Taylor, because I'm going to try to only make my own clothes. It's a little caveat. I will be able to kill zombies, but I'm going to try not to wear their clothes. I want to make my own clothes, so Taylor will help get me there faster. Claustrophobic as an homage to our fear of entering buildings and looting them. Motion sickness, because I'm committing to not driving a car. And then just other stuff, because I needed points. I have to start with artisan, because otherwise I'll never be able to learn glass making. Definitely need cat's eyes, dexterous. Low thirst is quality of life. but also really important out in the wilderness. Runner, again, that's another quality of life one. I want to see if I can get blacksmith. I want maintenance. I really, really hurt for maintenance. When I was doing this build, I don't have enough. I don't want to push to handy for that 8 points. But I think blacksmith. I think that's the cheapest thing I can take that'll get me maintenance. Because otherwise I can't build axes. And axes unlock a lot at the start. Alright, I have to take a -4 pointer for that. And I'm refusing to take outdoorsy. Alright, let's try a hearty appetite. We might have some deaths. We might have some deaths. I don't have herbalist, so we'll have to eat some risky berries and mushrooms. Well, that makes us all balanced. Now, is there anything I could that I'd get rid of rather than have a hearty appetite? I mean, nutritionist. I could get rid of nutritionist. That's tempting. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it with hearty appetite, and if we die, we'll swap it up. Oh, am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing slow metabolism, right? That's another thing that doesn't really save properly. I see fast metabolism. There's some kind of conflict where you can't take slow metabolism and like puny and unfit. All right. Now, okay, that's why I have 2 extra points to spend. All right, I thought something was a little wonky with this build. All right, for 2 points, I could take clumsy, makes more noise while moving. Or we could just wear glasses, although getting glasses early on will be tough. Let's take clumsy then. All right, and we will be wear rat character. New build, you can ditch low thirst. High thirst or low thirst? No, I might need it. I'm a little worried. Why do you have hunter? I want to survive. All right, and look at me. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not a pro. All right, I know how to do stuff in debug. All right, so I tried this out over here. And with urban focused zombies, there were like no zombies anywhere near me. So I'm gonna try it up here. There are still probably gonna be no zombies in the woods, but at least I know there's a ton of zombies here and probably a ton of zombies over here. And with sometimes helicopters, they should all eventually come say hi to me. All right. Now I got to take my game out of debug mode. That's the only use of debug mode I did. And now we're all set. Also, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Beta Greg, thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. Also, Mikey Guts, Graf Sathor, fan of cards. Got a cat right in front of me. Hello, cat. What up, Bob? You just came in here 4 minutes after the promised time to post some kind of impatient waiting emoji, but streamer started right when you arrived. I was rushing. What up, fuck you, dude? Dr. Sparkle Pants, Dex. Beta Greg again. Grats on the 24 months. You gotta pick a color. So, geez, cat, it's just Sharpies. Pick one of these colors. Red, orange, yellow. I don't know. Yellow may not be a good one. Blue, purple, green, dark green. I just think they're neat. We got pink. We got teal, lime green. Pick a color, any color. What up, Cat? What up, Melvin, Sierra, Howdy, Shalom, Abba? What up, Aztec, Gallon de Gaulle? How you doing, Mark? The glorious return to pausing. Fuck you, dude. On the 320? Just 100 more to get to the special number. Approximately halfway to a star. You're a star. Stider on the 165. What up, JD Power? What up, Mr. Sandman? When's the host gonna start playing the game? Never. Welcome to waiting. Welcome to the stream of waiting. Your interwebs went out this morning. Repair guy came out and was like, this whole block is out, so I have to escalate this. No idea when it'll be fixed, so you figured you were donezo for a couple days with New Year's Day tomorrow? Dunzo. So you took a nap, got up, internet was back on. Nice. Grats to the people who got that working. Dark green for Beta Greg. I shall get it. Have we guessed what the pixel art is? No. Do you think there's enough? I don't know if there's enough. So sandbox is where you have to forage all the time? Yes. We're going to be foraging. So much foraging. But you're right. We can drink tainted water now. I discovered that in my testing. I'm pretty sure I can drink tainted water and be fine. The pond's kind of moon face shape. A little bit. I see fish. I see a fish. This is like the head of the fish. This is its little front fin. This is its little tail fin. I see fish. To me, this is fish pond. All right, can you scooch, cat? Can we make room to do a 2-year diamond? She's like, no, I'm sitting right here and I will not move. I will not move. All right, you said, was it dark green or green? Let me double check. Dark green. All right. Let's do some dark green and yellow. Okay. Cat's on the move. Pardon. Pardon me, cat. Can I reach through you? Can I get a yellow post-it, please? So, you guys doing anything fun for New Year's? You drinking anything? You gone to any parties? You watching, are you crashing Netflix right now? That's what I heard. That Netflix had crashed due to all the people trying to watch Stranger Things. I caught up on Fallout. I was blanking. I was like, why can I not remember this word? Fallout. I was like, let me look right behind me. I was definitely pretty excited for some parts. I'm not giving any spoilers. Don't worry. I'm not saying anything. Just that I got excited. No, you could drink tainted water, but that seems like a pretty huge bug. I don't think it's difficult to say if it's a bug.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
So in build 41, you could always drink tainted water. It does make you sick. I just don't think it makes you sick enough to kill you. But like if you kept drinking it over and over and over again, it definitely would kill you. But if you just drink it when you're thirsty and when you need to, I don't know. It requires further testing. I only had to drink tainted water twice. But I think for the most part, it's not that big of a deal. I did get the queasiness moodle the first time I drank it. And I happened to have I foraged some lemongrass right after. So I was like, all right, well, might as well take it. Took the lemongrass. Queasy took a while to go away, but it eventually went away. And then the next time I drank it in the morning. And my character didn't even get the queasy moodle. I didn't wait that time until I was like dying of thirst. I think I drank when I was parched. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even get the queasy moodle, so maybe it's just a return to form. I remember I was surprised in some of my early rat race runs that drinking the tainted water killed me. So that was like new then. And I think since then they've gone back. Queasy Icon's the scariest thing in PZ. Wanna doobie? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy New Year, Toast in chat. Happy New Year to you. I've had a great year, I want to say. Thank you all so much. This has been an amazing year for the channel. We've grown. We got to enjoy early build 42. And we got multiplayer at the end of the year. Thank you so much, Indie Stone. Hard at work for us. This has already got me thinking of spring, of daffodils, dandelions. It's been very snowy and cold the past couple of days. Except for the day it was randomly 50 degrees. I was enjoying the wilderness playthrough. We have to find a rock. I mean, now that I can make an axe, there's lots of stuff I can make, but I would like, hopefully, a rock nearby the lake. Our founding rock. The rock from which we will build society. And then also, hopefully, we can discuss, while I do this, what the limitations are going to be in a no-loot multiplayer context, essentially. All right, Beta Greg. Oh, you got to pick your color too, Wanna Doobie. But Beta Greg, this one's for you. You're joining the illustrious spot of the 2-year diamonds. Beta Greg, thank you so much for the 2 years, 24 months. And hopefully 2 more years, or at least 1 more. Cheers to 2026. Fan of cards! You're here! You're here! We can do yours too! I've been waiting. I've been waiting. All right. Wanna Doobie. Also, I need you. Maybe you already have and I missed it. See, this is another reason. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Pick a color, Wanna Doobie. If you want to help with the mural, we need lots of light blue, but all colors have a place right now. You had your first month? Oh. You already did? Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear. So, you get one every month. Here, I'll explain. It's a little complicated. So, every time you sub monthly, Prime sub, resub, brand new sub, you get a 1-month diamond or a monthly diamond that goes here. We also celebrate anniversaries, so 1-year stars and 2-year stars. We don't have anyone who's at 3-year stars. I don't know what I'm going to do for 3-year stars. We'll figure it out when we get there. But that's it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. All right. Fan of cards, you picked green. That's why there's a green squiggle on your card. So, I already know. And in keeping of colors of spring, let's do a lavender. You'll do light blue? All right, Wanna Doobie. I'll get yours next and we'll hang them up. You've been here every day just working and lurking? All right, I was going to say, Fan of Cards normally has a giant streak. I don't think you missed it. But sometimes you might miss me at the very start.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
the very
special
start
sign.
going
It's
like,
a
hey,
symbol of our friendship.
Listen. I always think of that, the little pixie from Zelda. Hey, listen. Streak broke again. It's all right. It's okay. The streaks can break.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh. 2 monkeys in disguise. Thank you for the 13 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Swallowed syllogism. Thank you for the 17 months. Happy New Year. Diced. Thank you for the 10 community gifted. Goodness. Archaeus. Curly Waffles. Roguish. Savage Sheep. Hummelander. Veins. Sapphire. Wrath of Worlds. Nylon Truffles. Mizuchi. Oh no, this is a hard one. Oneness of all. I think I got that one right. Oneness of all. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Diced. JD Power, thank you for the bits.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
I have to have complete concentration. Always find the S's. Oh my gosh, you can't
OOP,
see
there's
it.
new
It's
emotes
not
again.
in the right area. Ah. All right, just imagine you saw me write that. I'm so sorry. It's the whole experience. Oops. There's new emotes. Oh, there is. Hype Train has new emotes. Choo choo. Twitch has gifts for you. Right. And then we'll play some game. I know. Some of you have been patiently waiting almost an hour for gameplay. We'll get to gameplay. I swear. I swear.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Oh my goodness. Corlos. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Bringing out the dead. Metalsmith. Evan Chist. L. Figgy. Anima. Nova. Pitts. Zen. This is not the right green. You've all been marked with a special sign. So what were your helicopter setting set to? Sometimes helicopters. So that's my favorite helicopter spread. And a couple other things. Corpse sickness is set to high. I don't know how that'll work on a multiplayer server, but I want corpse disposal to potentially be an issue for the community to have to solve. And that could just be as simple as you got to kill them outside of town, or everyone just needs to wear a mask if there are bodies about. But yeah, Zombie sickness. So like the stink from the corpses is high. And I've played with it high before. It's not very conducive to crazy amounts of killing because the more you kill, like the worse you make that area. But with the new improved gas masks, I feel like there's a reason now for the gas masks. If the corpse sickness is more deadly, because on Rat Race we just wear a little scarf over our face and everything's fine and you don't even really worry about corpse sickness. And most people don't even like use gas masks or anything.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
But I can test that setting all I want in single player, and we'll really only understand it in a multiplayer setting when, people are killing thousands of zombies. What's gonna happen then? Bolts, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mukes, T Ocean, Mr. Frost.
This is lemonade. Oh,
Hundo
no.
himself, Black Shadow.
Milquetoast.
This is lemonade.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and I'm drinking and I'm getting on the stool. So please remember, the number 1 rule, if I fall while on stream, you gotta clip it, okay? Then you can type and ask if I'm okay. But first of all, you gotta clip it. Oh, you're here too? Hello, cat. Everything check out and pass inspection? It all good? Banner cards? Thank you for the 2 years. You've been marked with a special sign and you're going up on the wall. Diamond and Kitty cameo. Everything in order, Miss Cat? All right. What were everybody's colors? Wanadoobie said light blue. Swallowed syllogism. The most needed color. So that's a double light blue. Wanadoobie. Swallowed syllogism. I couldn't fit the ED. Two monkeys in disguise. Green. We'll go green. Sure, I'll take a doobie. I mean, if you're offering. Two monkeys in disguise. And with that, I'm all caught up. T Ocean, thank you for the follow. All right, you ready? You ready to play some Project Zomboid? I think I'm ready. Almost ready. Let me put my battle station back in order. Choo choo, what did we get? Sleeping and screaming? All right. Oh, a little low. Perfect. Happy New Year from the UK. Happy New Year. We'll see you on the other side soon. Rage out. The stick gamma from yesterday still open? It says 3+ and a winner is selected. That's so weird. On my end. Let me check Twitch. Yeah, that's so weird. It says it's paid out. 3+ sticks was selected. I can start a new prediction. I think we're gonna have to chalk that one up to Twitch being weird, but it's okay. I'll go ahead and start a new prediction. Because we will be starting a fire by stick eventually. Okay, I have nothing. I have nothing. Look at me. I have no shoes. I have no clothing. I have only my wits. All right, so we're going to immediately start foraging. We're cold, as you can tell. We need to locate... All right, not skulls. I don't even think I can do anything with that skull because my character's so weak. All right, so if my feet get scratched, I will not bleed out. Okay, this is great. This is perfect. Okay, we have hemp. That's what we need. We need dog's bane. Dog bane. And I need a rock. I need a rock, a surface to craft upon. Now, I won't have too many... I need to stay close to the water for right now. Just gonna drop this on the ground. I'm sure I'll come back to it eventually. Everything will have value, even as firewood right now. Okay, this is good. I need branches. Is that a log? It's a log. That's a branch. I'll try to forage one. The ground. That was the answer you were hoping for? Wait, farts and craps? Arts and crafts? My job is basically that. This week you were building stabilizers and quivers for compound bows. Okay, that sounds fun. All right, and I'm walking in. Uh-oh, I already have my first injury. Perfect. Right foot scratched. So you've noticed I'm basically always walking in right click mode. My feet are going to get injured regardless if I walk in our nimble mode or not. But walking in nimble will stop us from getting scratching any other part of our body. All right, ideally we can get enough clay for an amphora. And then something to boil water in. Then we can start stockpiling boiled water. Is stream title correct? Oh my goodness. It did the... Okay, Twitch is just fucking up because I changed the stream title. And I'm guessing it didn't save. No, the stream title wasn't correct. We are not doing multiplayer. Today, it's just a chill stream.
Little pig, let me in.
More thinking of what MP server is this? I mean, it's kind of I'm testing, right? I'm testing my idea for my no loot multiplayer server. I'm kind of figuring out, you know, what I have to do as a solo player, so I'll at least be able to help people. Give some pointers. Weather settings are normal too, by the way. So just normal weather. Okay, our first experiment. Now, there's always a chance this instant kills us, but we will do a little nibble. All right, and now we wait. We ate a tiny little quarter, and now we're gonna wait. I need a stone. I could already make shoes if I had a stone, I think. I need a crafting surface. So we need to find a moderately sized rock. Not too big, but none of these small ones. Yep, no loot. Everyone will have to forage. Like, the first day of the server will just be forage, forage, forage. Oh, look, there's my rock. There's my rock. Ooh, okay, am I speed running shoes? This took me like a whole day last time I did this. Speed run shoes. All right, please be a surface. Please count as a surface. Oh, can I not make... Do I need a flint flake? Am I not done yet? Might need a flint flake. Yes. Okay. All right. We're almost there. I'm going to drop my hemp here. I'm going to drop my branch here. I'll drop everything but my stone. All right. And then let's switch, I guess, our search focus to stones. I need a sharp rock. Oh, look, that's a flint node. Can you see that? That's a flint node, so maybe we'll get lucky. I'll walk over there. So you wake up in the woods in your undies and forage? Yes. No, I think I'll probably let some people choose whether or not. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll make everyone wake up naked. Maybe I'll be generous and let people have basic clothing. But I mean, just having access to rags right away makes your life so much easier. Like, I could bandage my foot injury. Be a sharp stone. You're just a dumb caterpillar. But I think one community water resource. You can go off on your own if you want to be like a solo survivor and you don't want to immediately live in community with everyone and pool resources at the start. You can go off on your own. I mean, you might need to run back for water right away until you get a little bit, you forage some tin cans. But 10 clay will let you make an amphora, and then you can start collecting rainwater with that. I think the mushrooms are safe to eat. I mean, we ate a quarter. I'll wait until the sun is on the other side of the tree. Eating shrooms? Yes. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Urban Herbitus. All mushrooms are safe to eat at least once. We're hoping for more than once safety. That's going to be another thing. If I'm picking a wilderness map for us all to survive on, do I pick a wilderness map that has roads? Or do I stick to all forest? If there are roads, it'll be easier to find stones, but it's not impossible to forage stones. All right, that's foraging 2. I still need my sharp flint flake though.
Little pig.
I still need my pointy stone, and that's a deal breaker. We can't rip the stone I need from the earth. We have to find it. Do guns grow on trees? They don't, but they do appear on zombies, at least certain types. And you can forage ammo. If you want to forage ammo, I recommend taking a police officer or like veteran trade. I think those both have more of a chance to forage ammo. Although ideally, you'll be able to buy things on the server. So you'll be able to kill zombies and collect gold from those zombies. And then you'll be allowed to trade gold coins for items that are difficult or impossible to get by foraging. Oh, look, there's another rock. If I want... No, that rock's really far away. A potato? No seeds? So magic economy, a little bit. There are just certain things that the crafting system just won't allow you to make yet. And I think those will be the things you can purchase for golden coins. All right. Gotta keep... These are mystery mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I can eat these mushrooms. Sun is on the other side of the tree. So I don't think... I think each forage of mushrooms is unique. So even though I've already tested these mushrooms, and I know these are safe to eat, just because these mushrooms look the same, I don't think they're safe to eat. Or I don't know if I can guarantee they're safe to eat. Come on, give me a flint flake, man. It's too bad there isn't a rock right there. I feel like that would be the perfect place. I can't even make an axe, I don't think. I mean, I have to be able to make the twine. That's the only binder I have available to me. Unless there's somehow one lonely zombie out here in the middle of nowhere. How much gold for a fully stocked gun store? I don't know. That's another thing. How... They made gold easier to get. They made gold easier to get, so... Is that a person? Oh my goodness. It's one of those random meta events. Alright, are you gonna come alive? Wow. Okay. Alright, do I want to take this great random boon of zombie clothes? I think I'll save them. I don't think I'll use them right now. I do want to try to get started on my own. Nothing. Oh, flint. Give me a flint. Give me a flint. Yes. Perfection. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I don't have my dog's bane on me. I need to make it. I need to make it back to my dog's bane, which is the rock. No shoes. I'm going to make my own shoes. I'm going to make my own clothes. I will probably rip those clothes up, though. If I rip them up and I can make something from them, it counts as being handmade. Free rags. I know. I'm not even going to touch it. My last time I attempted this, I didn't see a single zombie the entire time. That's so lucky. One random zombie corpse that didn't even reanimate in the middle of nowhere. That's like winning the lottery. But I don't know how much, like, is 100 gold? Like, how many pieces of gold do you get off a zombie on average? Certain zombies wear more gold than other zombies. Oh, and then... How am I not the right fitness? Oh my goodness. Alright, whatever. I'm supposed to be a 0 fitness, 0 strength character, but oh well. They're not cat ears. These are my rat ears. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. Honestly, these are technically raccoon ears. We're being precise. And, Indie Stone made raccoons give rodent meat. So, ergo, I'm a rat. I've always been a rat. Is gold the new goal in Apocalypse? No. I mean, arguably gold has, like, no use except purely decorative. in gameplay. But it's a farmable resource that involves killing zombies. Killing zombies is good for the overall community, right? So that way, by people going out and killing zombies, they're making like a profit currency. And then they can trade in basically hours of killing zombies, and they can trade that in for resources that are difficult to get any other way. But I fear I've seen what players can do. I've seen what really good players in Project Zomboid can do. They can kill thousands of zombies in a day. Working together, people could kill like, I mean, we could very easily get 10,000 zombies killed very quickly. And then if every zombie had one piece of gold on them, the bare minimum, that's 10,000 gold coins introduced into the economy. So how do we balance, how do you balance that? Like, how do you make an economy around some players that can kill like a ridiculous amount and some players where 100 kills is like pushing it? Freddie, I feel like you're having difficulty following. I'm talking about a community server I would like to eventually run, where gold is the foundation of that community server. It's going to be a no loot server, so to buy a car, potentially, a car, as an example, could be 10,000 gold coins. And then specific parts to repair that car could also be very expensive, you know? Are you following? Is the gold an actual loot item? Yes. So, I mean, gold earrings, gold rings, gold belly button rings, gold necklaces, all of those items are equivalent. Oh wait, don't make all of it. Here, I'll let you make one and then we'll escape. You need to make rope for a belt too. But since the server is supposed to be a community server, you are my community. I'm trying to poll you. We want silver coins too? I mean, I just don't know if we'll need that small of a unit of currency. I mean, maybe. Did you use up all of my twine? I had like, okay, I still have some on the floor. Okay, I was about to freak out. It's like, where'd all my twine go? Right, make those shoes. I wish we could weave more things with just twine. Maybe a hat. Hat could be nice. Right, there we go. Shoes in the first day. Look at me. Only 1 foot injury. And the foot injury should heal on its own. Now, this is something... Let me test this. Can I rip this up? Does not look like it. So I can't rip that up. I don't know if these berries are worth eating. I'm gonna drop them here for now. I need one more stone. Then I can make a campfire, but it's important to keep some. Yeah, we're just making those horrible loot piles here. Ooh, this. The log I'm supposed to turn into a drill plank. So that if I get more stones, I can make a fire. Now, I could make an axe right now. I could make a chipstone axe. I could take my one very precious, rare, pointy stone, and I could turn it into an axe, but... Can I make a stone knife yet? No, I have to get to napping 1. I can't. So that means I have to forage nodes. I don't even know the stone all recipe. So the only way I can level up... The only way I can level up napping is by finding the flint nodes. Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm going to use you. I don't think I'm going to make you into... Oh, and I need to level up carving. Yeah, you're too precious. I'm just going to save you for crafting right now. So many things require something sharp. I'm going to drop the tree branch because I want to be light. Oh, too bad that one zombie didn't have a watch on them. Alright, so this is where I'm located. If you're wondering where I was on the map, I teleported out here. Did I hear a zombie? Did I hear something? Just the wind?
Hey!
Just the wind, I guess. I see one zombie out here, and all of a sudden... We are in LV. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm expecting it. We have this big clump of trees next to me. Hello? It's going to get dark soon, and I will not be able to sleep comfortably. I'm gonna have to wait until she's incredibly tired and she can sleep on the floor. There is something we can make. We can make a lean-to shelter, but this requires an axe. And maybe multiple trees chopped for it, so... You think this is where occupation starts to matter? If you reduce the XP scaling, that it will really feel like a grind to be a professional? That's what I think. Well, I'm doing this on normal XP, but on multiplayer, people will be earning like only 10% XP. And very, very reminiscent if you ever played on Mr. Lamprey's Blood Bank server. He had a super reduced XP. That way, I want death to feel painful, but I also want people to be able to respawn. So I think by making gaining XP so like ridiculously hard, it'll encourage people to value their lives and not do risky things. And before they just rock 10 fitness, 10 strength characters. Right, I'm just going to leave that log here. kind of near my crafting rock. I just want to take advantage of the daylight I have before it becomes true night and I can't see anything. You're right, though. Gold has an endless respawn through zombies. Yes. And I think to counteract that, once things start going too well, for people, we're going to introduce calamities that can potentially be... You can either... I think the calamities will still come, but you can potentially reduce their severity by making offerings of gold. And that way we'll try to purge the excess gold on the server. And that'll also work as a little bit of a balancer for maybe veterans on the server who might have accumulated a lot of gold. It'll be their burden, really, to try to pay off and essentially bribe the server admins not to destroy everything. Because we have to. Because otherwise... Oh, yes. Second sharp. Okay, I think I build an axe now. Second sharp thing. Axe time. Anything short of permadeath is not enough. That won't stop you. Well... Bad apples will get banned. People who are caught intentionally abusing the death system will be banned. But I don't want to have permadeath because I want friends of varying skill levels to be able to play together. And I don't want to have to manage, micromanage people respawning. So instead, I'll micromanage bad actors. So as a server admin, if I see someone dying over and over again over like an hour... I will, they'll probably get a 24-hour ban. And a warning to, I mean, that'll be in the, I don't know, the rules of the server. Respect your life. Don't try to risk it if you are caught, like abusing free respawn. Then you get banned. Same thing with any exploits, If you're doing something. Finding that many saplings foraging is rough. No, it is. All right, let's make an axe and then let's choose a tree to chop. I'd like to chop all the trees, like, around the lake. Like, between me and the lake. I'd love to do that. But these are some really big trees. Maybe I should have you make all this twine before you get depressed. And before we lose the light. I think I'll have her do burpees or something at night. Is abusing respawn a big thing in multiplayer? You've not done much of any? I don't know. But if you're watching last night when we were on the Frog server, Bonds hopped on the server and basically just willingly risked his life dying over and over again to bring the community good loot. And that's a lot of fun, and it's perfect for Bonds because that totally fits his play style. But say you have 10 people on a server who are all willing to do that, who are all willing to risk their lives and go get the good loot. I mean, not on my server, on my no loot server, there will be no loot. So I don't know what they would be doing. There's no loot out there. The only way to get loot is by foraging. So I don't really know what death abuse on my server, on my no loot server could look like, but just in case. I'm trying to find solutions. Okay, I made all the twine. Now I'm gonna make one axe. God, one axe. I don't think I'll even make a hammer. I'm not gonna waste my twine on a hammer. There's nothing I need a hammer for that a rock on its own I don't think will do for me right now. Yeah, no, on my server there will be only what players craft. I want no buildings of any kind, no furniture of any kind. That's one of the things. Like if you want to buy a nice couch, if you want to do anything or get anything outside of what you can craft on your own in game that is going to be vanilla at the start, you'll have to stockpile your gold coins. You want a wall lamp? You want a freestanding lamp? That's 100 gold coins. That's 10 golden cups for you. All right. Okay, we have and this is why I realized maintenance was so important, because I realized how much of a grind life would be without maintenance. All right, what tree do I think I can chop all the way down with this axe? Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Caterpillar. I do miss... I do find myself missing discard sometimes, because I'm like, is this old forage or is this new forage? I don't pay enough attention to see if the, I actually get XP, like right now. Okay, this is real. This is real forage, and you're... Alright, well, let's see. These are the lookalikes. Let's see if these are still good. But wait. I think this tree. I think I might be able to chop this tree down. It's about the same size as me. Alright. Fingers crossed. Okay. Alright, give me the wooden splinters. I guess give me all of this. Alright, I can put you... Can't put you on my back. Okay, equip primary. Equip secondary. Let's drop this stuff off at my little area. My crafting rock. Could maybe get one more tree. Maybe I go for a bigger tree. I got the... How many saplings did I need? Ugh. Okay. Let's favorite this. 5 saplings. Alright, so I need to cut trees. More trees of that height. Fishing for a tin can? I didn't take Fisher. I do have Hunter. So when I get a little more established, I can start rabbit trapping. Alright, I need to... If I can't forge one more stone, I just need to pick up one more stone. I'm chancing stuff more with mushrooms over berries right now, chancing poison. The berries don't give a lot. Like, they're low calories. They're low hunger. If I risk my life for a mushroom, at least I'm getting a little more nutrition out of it. Do zombies still have jewelry to melt down? Yes. Zombie loot should remain normal. So some zombies should even have lighters, and those are fair game. Some zombies will have walkie-talkies with batteries. Those are fair game. I even found a zombie. That zombie corpse would technically be fair game on my server. If you find it, take all the loot. Oh wait, did I not drop the other one? Fantastic. So, zombie loot is legal. It's just in my ideal multiplayer server scenario, there are just no buildings, potentially no roads. No lootable containers at all. It's essentially just mostly forest. But yeah, zombies are going to be one of the things people farm. That's essentially the only way they'll get gold. I think you can forage some jewelry, but it's not common. Are there any all forest maps that would make getting water harder than you thought? Yes. There have been a couple. I don't know if any are perfect for my needs. And I think I only want one central water source. Rain and snow will both work as water. I think one central water source will be nice to kind of be a community anchor. But this will be a really big learning experience for me. Running a server, seeing how a large group of players interacts with a server like that. But I think it'll be fun. Alright, I think this mushroom is good to go. I'm gonna eat the rest of it. And you're not even tired, not even one bit. Wakeful is gonna be kind of painful these early on days. Don't mind me just gonna build a wall around the lake. I mean, eventually we will need a wall around the lake. Because zombie respawn will be on. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a whitelisted server, and there will be some hoops you have to jump through to get on it. But, of course, there will be bad actors. I think we just have to anticipate. There are some people whose only joy comes from stealing joy from other people. Are you building a lean-to next? That's my next goal. We have our crafting rock, which I'm kind of trying to find my way back to the water. Where am I? Can't look at my map. It's too dark. Where did I go? Where's the water? Okay, zoom out. Minimap is cheating. Let's walk this way. And we'll walk in forage mode because sometimes I can still forage things. Are there tools that let you do these things? I mean, there are tools that'll let me have no loot. And hopefully I'll either... I might have to commission a map custom made, but I'm hoping... I'm really hoping that IndieStone does their procedurally generated map. If IndieStone does their procedurally generated infinite wilderness map, we'll definitely use that. If that's not an option, then I'll either look for an already made community map or potentially commission one. Are you confining yourself to wilderness only? Basically, this isn't going to be a super long-term playthrough. I'm trying to test out the ideas I'm talking about in single player. Because, I mean, theoretically it's possible, but doing it is quite different than just thinking about it. Like, I think this will work. All right, let me try it out myself before I ask people to spend hours of their life testing it. But water, I mean, besides fishing, water will be relatively easy to get. It rains so stinking much, and you can build an amphora when you forage tin clay. Like when you forage tin clay, when you forage a branch, and when you make a trowel. You have now built a rain collector, because amphoras can be left open, and when they're left open, they'll collect rainwater. Construction workers, how you've been doing it, and since early short blunt weapons are garbage, you got the axe long blunt trait too, to use scythe flint saw until you can get carving high enough to make short bats, and also long bats later on too. For 42.13.1 multiplayer, does poison identification work for all or just for you? I think it works just for people who either start with the herbalist trait. But if someone put like bleach in soup, it should list the bleach as like an ingredient. And if it's a poison or unknown berry, that can only be dangerous. I mean, that would be dangerous to people who don't have those traits, who are assuming that the community provided unknown berries are safe. I think that happened. I mean, in certain situations like that, if you get poisoned by someone on the server, you would probably get, you know, admin steps in and helps you out, helps you recover what you've lost. Is it going to be rough at first? Yeah, I can't sleep until I'm ridiculously tired. And since I have Wakeful on this very first night, I won't really have to sleep until early morning. Alright, let's eat some more, let's check some more dangerous mushrooms, potentially. How much time between foraging out an area to reforage? These are all good questions. I don't know. And there'll be limitations early on. I know. I foraged with one other player. And I went on a little bit of a group foraging trip. And we're all moving, but we never seemed to fully out forage an area. But it'll be interesting to see what happens because we'll be doing a ton of foraging early on. I mean, you'll have to forage. There's nothing else to do. All right, since it's dark, let's look for trees that I could potentially chop for more saplings. I feel like these trees, or maybe even this one. Are you promising? Are we about the same size? I feel like you're bigger than me. Same thing with you. All right, let's try. Well, and it broke. Okay. Leave the broken flint there. Got some muscle strain. Alright. I think because I'm dropping the splinters, they won't disappear. Let me check. Let me check these mushrooms. Eat a quarter. Let's see if you die. Do a little fast forwarding. Alright, I think I want to get up here, just because it looks a little more open. Don't want to tackle this area at all yet. And I'm not trying to go too close to suburbia. Let's see if it's bright enough to do any crafting. Have a rock I can hit. If you identify a berry or mushroom as poisonous, does it show up in the HUD or are you forced to memorize it? You can only identify if things are poisonous or not poisonous if you have herbalist trait. Otherwise, it's random every time you forage is from what I understand. But you forage in clumps. So, like, these two mushrooms came from the same foraging clump. I can test and eat a little bit of it. And as long as I don't get... I normally try to wait like an hour of in-game time. I don't have a watch, so I'm literally tracking the movement of the sun and the moon. But I'll eat a little bit and wait, and then I'll know. As long as I don't get queasy, I'll be like, okay, I'm good to eat some more. And then I'll eat the rest of it. Preferably while it's fresh, even though I'm already depressed. I think that's from being naked and chilly in my scratched foot. How late am I going to be online? The plan is to ring in the new year coast to coast. So I'll be staying up till midnight West Coast time. And then I'm off. Is there no straw weaving or is that a mod?
Little pig.
There's no straw. I was able to use twine to make footwear. And then if I make a loom, which is carpentry 3, which is going to be tough for me to get to. I need this flint saw, which requires napping. There's a lot of steps. If I get to a loom, I can start making some rudimentary fabrics, but I can't do much of that right now. Sid, grats on the 18 months. Have a great New Year's. You died on Sunday drivers, and you're now heading to bed. Green would be nice for a post-it. Green is definitely available. I'm so sorry you died. Have a good night. I'm doing some no loot, Sid. I don't have my campfire built yet, but we'll get there. Got a content warning? I'm drinking. Cheers. Can you not tell? Do I not seem inebriated? Sidis, you've been marked with a special sign. So sorry you died. That sucks. I know you were feeding a whole server. Is that really the reason? Yeah. I've marked it. I've marked the stream as warning. I think it's like a scary one. It's like drug use and intoxication. But, I mean, I'm drinking, so I guess that counts. Oh, look, you're finally a tad sleepy. All right, I think you've waited long enough and we can eat the rest of these mushrooms without you dying. I'm gonna get back to no loot someday. Just letting it cook for now. Yeah, we're testing the limitations. So far, this is what I've achieved. Next goal, well, immediate goal is campfire. But next goal after campfire is lean-to. I need 2 more rocks. I always want to keep 1 rock to use as a hammer. Just how I always want to keep at least 1 sharp flint flake. Alright, so glad I left my broken flint here. Alright, you are definitely too big of a tree next time. I need to go for smaller, because no saplings, and I really need the saplings. I know the big trees will give saplings, but I definitely don't think one chipstone axe can take down a big tree, but maybe I'll have to prioritize them. All right, I have enough logs now though. And I think I can build some log furniture. Yeah, I mean, I could build walls. Here, let me build a bench. I think I might be able to sleep on a bench. I can. It's sleeping condition poor. But, I can use that. Oh, I should have done that the other night. Oh, well. West Coast, including Alaska? No, I'm so sorry. I plan to stay up to 3 a.m., but not longer than that. I'm so sorry, Alaska. But that's fine. We understand most of the world ends in California. How many hours do I have to stay up
Let me in.
to see New Year's in Alaska? Oh, let me test some more of these mushrooms I foraged.
Digging it down.
Poor dead man.
This place is magnificent.
You are magnificent. Thank you for the raid. One more hour? Don't tempt me. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hail from the cult of the dead. Welcome in, dead. I don't have a fire for you yet. But I'm looking. I'm looking for stones. Look, there's a stone. Let's wander out that way and rip it from the earth if we need to. Ooh, can I forage trash yet? No. All right, one more level. One more level for trash forage. What were you up to? I'm doing no loot. No nothing. I'm naked. Look at I made my shoes. Doing some PZ single player? Me too. I figured it'd be nice and chill. All right, more Dog's Bane. Give me all of that. The primitive start sort of alluring. This is one of my favorite things to do in PZ. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. 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 Okay. A zombie, an actual zombie. I thought we might go this whole time without seeing one zombie. All right. Fall over. All right, I'm not saying no forever. I am saying no to your resources for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 wow. All right, all right. I'm not prepared. Look at the stink. I'm already getting stink. All right, I'm not prepared for this. I was not expecting to see any zombies in the middle of nowhere. I'm tired. We're not exhausted. We are tired. All right, let's, oh my goodness, okay. Maybe I will use your resources since there are so many of you.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
All right, okay, here it is. Here's camp. So close to me. Goodness. What? How many zombies are there?
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They are in the woods. They are in the woods. All right, let's gather these guys up. Let's gather these guys up. I am not at all prepared to fight this amount of zombies in any way. Alright, come join me on the other side of the lake, please. Suddenly the challenge was more serious. Wait, where'd you all come from?
Little pig, let me in.
Everybody stay together, please. All right, and I need to be very, very careful now. Not to accidentally brush against a tree. not to accidentally brush against a bush and get a leg injury that I cannot bandage and will cause me to walk incredibly slowly. Oh gosh, the tree. Is that all of you? All right, peace out, peace out, peace out. If I wasn't already tired and getting sleepier and this wasn't my very only weapon tool I had to my name at all, I might try to fight some more. I need to get further away. I think they're following me. Okay, great. Now we're exhausted. Alright, let's hope they stay down there. I don't really have, really have a lot of resources. Is there a tree right here? There is a tree right there. Fantastic. Okay. The disappearing tree. Okay, I was walking over there to get a rock, and then I walked into a bunch of zombies. Alright, well, let's still try to get that rock. Hello, millipede. We're a rat. We're a rat. Wearing raccoon ears. Check your eyes. At least 4 more hours, Underclasser. How much longer is the stream gonna go for? At least 4 more hours. Alright, I'm surrounded by zombies. What the heck? What the heck? I'm surrounded by zombies. There's so many zombies in these woods. My gosh, and we are in worse and worse condition. All right, I think I'm gonna try to dump you and then just immediately go to sleep and hope for the best. So at least if we do have to fight, we're in slightly better condition. Maybe make a spear? Not that a spear will last long at all. I'm using up my precious sapling here. Let me forage while I kite these zombies through the woods. This is the exact opposite issue. See, I lost one. I lost one. We can't be... You're too close to where I want to sleep tonight, sir. I haven't heard too many meta events. I wonder if meta events are drawing pinpoint hearing zombies all the way from LV over here. Or I wonder if more zombies just tend to spawn this area. Alright, I have my other group of zombies I left down here. Not ideal. Okay, that zombie didn't even look at me, so not all of these are pinpoint hearing zombies. Oh, and then look, the stink. So that's the other thing. Zombie corpses are stinkier. And also just even standing zombies give off the stink. We got everyone bundled up. I'm watching my tired and my out of breath moodles. I can't do a lot of running and I can do like 0 fighting. Okay. Is this everyone? Did everyone listen to the shout? And is everyone over here? Alright, time to bail. Don't get cut. Don't get cut on a tree. You have nothing to bandage yourself with. You cannot get cut on a tree. Okay, there's my rock. I'm leading 3 zombies away from my rock. Back down here. Come on. These zombies of varying sights and hearing are so much harder to herd around. Alright, we're going full on shouting. Follow your Pied Piper. Look, we got stragglers all the way back there. I'm just thinking about my play testing. I'll show you when I get a moment to pull up the map. I'll show you where... Oh gosh, I see one over there. Very tired. And I do want her to drink before she goes to sleep. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope we got everyone. Oh, don't get cut. Don't get cut on a tree. See those two. All right, we need a new battle plan. We need weapons, 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 weapons. All right, I'm gonna have you drink some water. You're just thirsty. You're not parched. But I really don't want you. You're gonna wake up in the middle of the night, so unfortunately. And still no stone. Build the wall. I mean, to build the wall, we need logs. To get logs, I need more flint nodes. Flint nodes is really going to be the early hold up. All of our tools and all of our weapons besides, I mean, branches and spears. I guess spears might be, well, I mean, but we'll need saplings. Early on, everything's needed. All right, my dear sweet child, please sleep, and let's hope for the best. Okay, great. As soon as the sun is setting, our heart is shaking. But you saw I drank that water, right? I drank that tainted water. We're gonna lose a little bit of health, but that's just because our scratch hasn't healed yet. Okay, if I'm starving, I have the acorns and the potato. I would like to cook those. I'm just not gonna touch the berries. I just don't feel like they're worth it. Great. All right. All right, zombie, where are you? Show yourself. Okay, let's leave all your stuff on the ground. As a special reward for surviving all those zombies in the forest, I'm gonna let you...
Little pig,
Hey,
little
hey, hey,
pig.
hey, hey, fall over.
In.
Fall over. Thank you. Save all your resources. I'm gonna let me have one rag. One rag. And that's my in case of emergencies. Bandage your injury rag. Say hey like in the game. Hey! Randomized perception, memory, and speed. I didn't do random speed. They're all fast shamblers. I didn't want to deal... No sprinters. Maybe that'll be one of the calamities. Gosh, I can't believe there are still zombies from this direction. That's one of the things I'm a little bit amazed at. I'm trying to go walk to that rock, and I've run into like 20 zombies. Not that I feel like I should start a fire with all these zombies around me. I dare not risk burpees. Okay, I dare not risk burpees. Nope, we got a kite. There's so many. There's so many zombies here. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get so dark. Alright, alright. Everyone, please stick together. Please keep all of your arms and legs in the conga line. Oh look, there's my rock, my bench. I mean, if I could, I just know my weapon's gonna break. Alright, and see, I'm already... Okay, can't get into a pushing fight. I just can't. Okay, let's gather them all up. Alright, you gotta go on the other side of the pond. I don't know what I can tell you. You gotta go on the other side of the pond. Out of breath, just stomping in your face. Why am I naked? I started out... Uh-oh, did I get scratched? Oh, it's still just my right foot. Saw my heart shaking. I'm doing a pure wilderness challenge. Oh, now you two, now all of you are awake? You were all ignoring me. Then as soon as I started fighting, you're like, oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. But I'm doing a completely zero, nothing, no items. I started out barefoot.
Pig, little pig, let me in.
And I was able to make shoes. My wonderful, wonderful shoes. And things have just gone bad. think I'll have enough time to do this. All right, cool. 1 stone. Fantastic. But I'm trying to put... Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, you other zombies who seem to have found your way around. Hello, you that I can almost not see at all. Completely invisible. I'm lucky. At least it's almost a full moon. Could he have even worse visibility? Alright, food is definitely going to become an issue. Hello, my group of other zombies. Alright, let's try to get back and cook my potato and my acorns, because I'm... worried she might start starving soon. I don't think I have any... Okay, I do have these unknown mushrooms. Did you already eat some of these? Okay, let's see if that kills you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Wonder if you will encounter Yeti or Bigfoot. We've had some zombies. Panic noises, how you've missed them. Oh, okay. All right, I'm here. Did any zombies follow me? Right, just a little out in the open. Ideally, this would be closer to my crafting rock, but with all the zombies moving around, I want to be able to, like, potentially put out the fire before a zombie comes over. Ooh, okay. Is it just one of you? Can you get off? Can you get off my thing? Okay, lucky. Girl, was I not standing on you? I can't even get a second to sit down? Jesus, Jesus, fall over. Come on, fall over. Right, immediately sit. Look how exhausted we are.
Won't you die?
Okay, alright. We cannot sleep here. We cannot sleep next to... What is this? How many corpses is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't be next to 5 corpses. Maybe that one's triggering it too. Hopefully I can pick up and move the bench without a hammer. We are resting up before we start moving anything. Oh, fuck you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. The muscle straight. Oh, my footwear broke. Okay. I'm stealing your footwear. It's my footwear now. I deserve this footwear. There are too many zombies. I don't know why you are all here in the middle of the woods. But I wasn't expecting to see a ton of zombies until helicopter. Now I'm really worried about the helicopter. Right, sit. Sit and rest. Oh my goodness. We've lived how many? I don't even know. Maybe a watch. All right. I think I deserve a watch. We'll get a watch. 13 zombies killed. You're also playing in challenge mode. It's called Vanilla Apocalypse. But you have to listen to Claire's stream and have to decipher whether the zombies you hear are her or yours. Just are the zombie noises you hear followed by get the fuck out of here? Go away. What are you doing here? And it's me. Drag all the zombies to the fire. I mean, even where I'm sitting right now, too close to the zombie stink. Alright. If I set my bench up over here. My God, go away! Oh my gosh, quite literally, where are you all coming from? Can I handle 2 zombies?
Why won't you die?
Alright, back this way. Back over here to the pile. The good news is the sun is coming up. Alright. Why are you shaking at me, tree? You better not be hiding a zombie inside of you. Fall over. One of you needs to fall over. Okay, both. Oh, a third one joined. All right, we're going for a walk. Welcome to walking your zombie. What do you have? You have a knife. Oh my gosh, the only one that I really want to kill. Fuck off. Die, knife zombie. Fuck off. Die, knife zombie. Please. I'm so weak. I can't even kill. Come on, knife zombie, to the front of the line. Do I hear more zombies en route? I do. Are they just appearing out of the trees? These must be pinpoint hearing zombies. These must be the pinpoint hearing zombies, and they're just listening. They're just listening to me. Oh, where's my knife zombie? She's right in the middle of the pack. I don't have good nimble either, so it's hard to look at the zombies. Is that knife zombie? Right. Let's try to get all of them. Let's take them further out. Now that it's daylight and it's gonna be daylight. Gotta get him out of here. I can't decide if this is pinpoint hearing or if there are just zombies in the woods here. We are outside of LV. Oh, play. Well, we got the XP for it.
Hey!
Some more crafting rocks? No, you're not big enough if I can walk through you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
See, that guy's not moving. There you go. What do we got? I don't care about a leech.
Hey!
It seems like I picked the wrong side of the lake, though, truly. Because over here... Over here, there's nothing. Like, we haven't run into any more zombie pockets.
Let me in.
Welcome in. 19 CJS 87. Blue Speed. Kill Brian. Benny Bay. Thank you for the follows. Oh, and then we have always more. Can't wait until I come around a corner. It also seems very hard to lose them in the trees. I can't decide if this is because I make a lot of noise. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope we have a space to sit in. This is what I always find one of the hardest things early on. You don't have a place to catch your breath. You don't have a place to rest. You're always under threat. Happy New Year's. Cheers. If you are on the edge of the map, isn't that where the new zombie populations spawn in? I'm not on the edge of the map. I'm right here. So zombie population is spawning in way over here. I'm kind of in this little spot between the international airport and the eastern side of LV. There's this tiny little fish-shaped lake out here. And I thought this would be a nice little spot. Nice little spot to exist in and practice our survivalist skills. And then I assumed with helicopter events. Oh, great. There's one zombie left over here. Of course, there's always just more. Actually, it sounds like there's two more here. Three zombies just hanging out over here. All right, follow me. You're going on a walk again. Other side of the lake, please. Unless you have anything good stabbed in you. I wish this body of water was a little bit bigger. There's just nothing to loop them around. Just have to deposit them into the trees. Don't get scratched. Don't get... Ooh, our foot healed. That's nice. Happy New Year's to the one that wears the hat of the unwanted part of the Crustable. But again, in multiplayer, this would be so much easier. Because one person or a team of people could be kiting zombies around while everyone else works on foraging. And then works on getting things set up for the community. I'm still thinking about that knife. I miss that knife. Alright, we're resting. Don't know if I've dumped the zombies somewhere they won't follow, but let's at least catch your breath. Okay, there's a zombie. But, every zombie we kill, at least in single player, won't respawn. Alright, I want to kill you far, far away. Oh my gosh, that's another huge cluster over there. This might be nearly impossible. This is so much more difficult than I was anticipating. Is that one guy still following me? All right, let me at least... We're not starving yet, but let me... Haven't been able to do any foraging. Yes, I know it's stinky over here. I know. Okay. Do I even have any? I don't. I don't have any branches. Can't start the fire. Alright, come to the pile, sir. Come to the pile. Oh, thank you. Anyone have boots? Anyone have boots since I'm gonna have to become the stomp queen? Any of you zombies wearing nice sturdy boots? Are spears still OP? I mean, spears are still good. But I need saplings. And saplings are harder to come by now. I basically need to chop trees, and I have an axe, but this axe will break. I mean, and this is my only... Oh, I have one branch. It's on my back. This is my... I'll definitely need more branches to start a fire. I didn't take outdoorsy for the challenge because I thought it would be too easy. No outdoorsy. It's going to take probably 5 branches to light my fire. Oh, cool. We're tired. Oh, all right. All right. We're making progress inch by inch. Centimeter by centimeter. Saplings are so needed for early constructions. Yeah, I mean, it's just... The downside is I need all the resources and tools. I have none of the resources and tools. And the way I'm supposed to get resources and tools is by foraging. And right now, I can't forage. Because there are so many zombies around. Yeah, I can't I really can't go anywhere without running into zombies. And this character, I mean, is more equipped than I wanted her to be at the start. I wanted this to be a 1 fitness. I don't know how we have 5 fitness. But, or a 5 fitness, 1 strength, or no strength character. So, we're not good at fighting zombies. And I have no weapons to help me fight zombies. So, it's huge. It's a struggle. But, if we just stay alive, life will get easier. One day after the next. Gonna get like 1 carving XP by turning this sapling into a long stick. Once you get weapons, it'll probably get better. I mean, yes, of course. Once I get weapons. But, I mean, I have a weapon. But this weapon's going to break. You're understanding the difficulties. Alright, let's see if I can move this bench. Nice, I can move the bench. I wonder if the bench would act as a surface for crafting. I can check that out right now. No, it doesn't. I think I can make a chop block with a log that counts as a surface. I might need a saw for that, though. I honestly think I need a saw for that. And level 1 carpentry. Alright. Is it against the rules to use zombie clothes to get fire going? No. I mean, honestly, it's not against the rules at all to use any part of the zombie. I could be wearing the clothing. I just wanted to see how long it could take me to go from... And I am wearing the shoes. And I do have a rag. I was just, But I made my own shoes, so I feel like I unlocked shoes. When I make my own other stuff, I'll unlock zombie clothing. Alright, you're tired. Every direction I send you in is met with zombies. We have daylight though, so I really want you to forage. Why is it stinky over there? Okay, it's not stinky where we plan to sleep. And as soon as it's nightfall, I want to sleep. Your apologies for being quiet, Miss Claire. I had to post something on your channel. Oh, no worries. You lurks. Lurking is loved. You can be quiet. You don't have to. I'll do enough talking for the both of us. Don't nap where you nap. Fire is pretty easy, but uses up precious sticks. I know. When will my suffering end? Why is there a zombie every inch near me? Yep. Yep. God, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I was like, you fell into that tree. I'm not trusting that. All right, fall over, fall over, fall over. God. 3. 3. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Not touch me. I just don't even think this character can fight 3 zombies. I can't get the pushes. And if I get the pushes, it'll still be 10,000 stomps and she's tired already, which is a straight 50% damage debuff. You just have to bring them over here. Alright. If we die, I'm not going to go north at all. I'm just going to go east and pray that we don't awaken the influx, the massive influx of zombies. Right, this is also where I dumped other zombies, so I don't know where they went. You'll probably hear me fighting. Alright, gather up. Gather up all the other zombies that are over here too. Leading you further into the woods. Gotta be careful walking around these trees. 3 minutes to New Year's? I'm gonna be kiting zombies the whole time.
All around you. They're in the woods.
Playing Ring Around the Rosie. Come on, girl. It's an excellent woods night. It's all woods. Ma'am? Oh, you are her! Give me that knife, you mother! I can't believe it. I can't believe it! I can't believe it! How many attacks did I just put on that zombie? Plus the attacks I hit her with earlier. I can't kill one fucking zombie. Oh, we suck. Even with the axe. I even used the axe. We can't kill one zombie. You can't, I can't. We have to take it slower. I can't kill a single zombie. We're tired and we're exhausted. I just have to basically prepare to sleep. Probably eat a stale, uncooked acorn. And hope that tomorrow we can get a little more breathing room. Alright, I do have long memory turned on. Maybe that's another one of our issues, because these zombies just follow and follow me.
Hey.
Some of them don't. Some of them get stuck.
Hey.
But so many of them catch up. We have 1 more minute left. Do we need to do a timer? Happy New Year's, East Coast! Happy New Year's! Yay! All around me, I hear zombie noises. Careful. Careful. This is thick woods over here. Happy New Year's! Happy 2026! Oh God, food. Food. Let me remove this rock. Alright, I guess I can't. You don't feel any different from last year? Give it some time. Give it some time and it'll start to feel different. Oh look, one zombie out here that didn't respond to the call. Oh. I like this area. Nice wide open. Not a zombie in sight. Okay, I need to forage south. Ooh, -1 hunger, but I mean, not that the calories really matter. Right now. Decent calories. I mean, for -1 hunger, 21. It's better than nothing. Merry Happy New Year's, gamer! Merry Happy New Year's. Did the earth explode? So far so good. Man, my immaculate carrying capacity of 3. Alright, can I get you underweight? Yes, yes I can. Through the power of holding things in our hands. Can I ask what in the hell predicament I'm in? Look, I'm trying to build a cozy campfire in the middle of nowhere. And there are too many zombies. So my campfire is like here-ish. Somewhere over here. Okay, so I play tested this kind of scenario. I play tested it here because I thought, oh, the big river will be interesting to kind of play around. And this is pretty wilderness and isolated. And I didn't see a single zombie. I walked all the way. I walked days in the woods. I started here. I walked all the way around here. Never saw a zombie. Got up on the road. Walked all the way on the road down to here. Never saw a zombie. Got on the road. Walked all the way over to here. Never saw a zombie. So I was like, all right, this is too remote. And then I was like, oh, I'll try here. I did a little spawn test and I didn't run into any zombies. And I was like, there'll be a bunch of zombies over here. So when I need zombies, when I want zombie action, I can go get them. Joke's on me though. The zombies are all around me in the woods, apparently. Not uniform, urban focused zombies are all in the woods. So yeah, LV might just be cursed. They made this area suck? I didn't know that. I thought it would be just me in the woods and eventually my sometimes helicopters would bring in all the zombies. I was supposed to be relaxing and foraging tonight. And instead I am barely surviving. I am holding on by the thinnest of threads. Explains all the blood. I've only killed 14 zombies. And can't even stomp them to death. I guess it's a happy accident. I started out with 5 levels of fitness because I was trying to do this as a no fitness character. Oh my god, a boon. Okay, these berries that have this exact icon, always safe to eat. You can tell people you opened the new year starving, depressed, thirsty, and naked in PZ. And you wouldn't have it any other way. Consume. Not that these are going to help at all, but just keep eating them. If we can, if we can do a little more foraging, I can make another axe right here. I'm going to use my safety rag. Fuck it. If I'm surrounded by zombies, I have to start using the resources the game is throwing at me. We'll still be naked, though. I still want to craft all my own clothing. Wow, and now I'm finding so much stuff. Oh, look, it's a rock. Okay, I can make another axe, and that's what I'm making right now since we're having to be so combat focused. I think my weapon skill boost is for short blade. Oh, you need 2 rags?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
need
us with
2
a special
rags?
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay. Ooh, Midnight, thank you for the gifted sub, Slop Laya. Oh, what's my build? So something's glitched out with saving builds. I'm supposed to be 0 to hero, but things did not save properly. But we're puny, unfit, claustrophobic, conspicuous, motion sensitive because cars are forbidden. I don't even think I have cars spawning on the map. Slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver, artisan, because the only way I can get the glass making recipes is by taking artisan. Can't forage the magazine. Cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, wakeful, nutritionist, organized, runner, gymnast, blacksmith, keen hearing, a hunter, and then high weight is comboed with slow metabolism. Happy New Year! Like a Quinn, Happy New Year! Oh, Midnight, thank you for another gifted sub. Darius has dogs. You've been marked with a special sign. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. All right, I'm overburdened. Let me try to find my rock and pray. Pray there are no zombies over here. You admire the no wilderness knowledge? I took wilderness knowledge so much. I'm trying really hard to play without it. It is so good. It's so good. I should probably take wilderness knowledge over hunter. Alright, hello crafting rock. I have some shit for you. I'm using up all these free rags. Have I killed a zombie? I'm using the resources. Right, but first, let me see about getting this fire going. Oh yay, mushrooms to test if they're gonna kill us or not. Eat half. Please, let's keep getting lucky mushrooms. We haven't had a single poisonous mushroom yet. Don't have this be the first one. Alright, catch your breath. Ooh, Big King missed the 100 for year change for the year by 5 change. Hey, you're close enough. We can round up. Don't know. I just say to nibble. I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. Aren't mushrooms dead or like not dead? I'm pretty sure they are. But maybe we'll be okay. Some people say it's berries. I always thought it was mushrooms that were the hard and fast instant killer. Berries seem to make you sick faster. Yeah, berries are the ones that I fear, and they don't give you a lot of benefit. Like, a berry is 3 calories, where a mushroom is like 6 calories. This one's only 3 calories because I ate half of it. Are you not recovering stamina? Time to fast forward. I am building up corpse sickness. I should move. I'm afraid to leave the fire running all night. Ridiculously tired. Okay. All right. We have 3 branches. Come on. I think the rest of the mushrooms are safe to eat. You have so much food. I do. I do. Oh my gosh, that was a blessed 1 stick. I don't even have outdoorsy. That was super clutch. That means I'll be able to... Means I'll be able to make another axe. Okay. Everything's cooked. Put out the fire. Delicious potato. Imagine if they make it so you can feed the mushrooms to rabbits. That'd be cute. So Claire streams until 6 a.m. EST. She will truly cover New Year's in every state. Permanently populated territory of the U.S. I'm not streaming to 6 a.m. My cutoff has to be 3. I'm already feeling tired. We're already in 2026. We're here. We've made it. Wow. All right. All right. Let's go get a sip of water. And then I think I'm putting you to bed. It's a little early. The sun hasn't quite set yet, but oh, you know what? Actually, we'll make an axe. Oh, God. Look at me, zombie. Make an axe and then I'll put you to bed. Rhett was right. I really don't need low thirst since we can just drink the tainted water as needed.
Put your hands together.
You're stuck in the past.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight. Thank you for another gifted sub. You're ringing everyone in with a wonderful New Year, Midnight. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, Sinner D.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
So
symbol of our
hot.
friendship.
Bonzi, thank you for the gifted. Quick, someone tell me the lotto numbers. You'll go buy a ticket? All right. You want random lotto numbers?
Put your
I can
hands
help you.
together,
I can help
and I'll
you.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I've got a bunch of fortune cookies right in front of me, and they always give lotto numbers. All right, so the fortune is be kind, and you'll find peace in your soul. And your lucky numbers are 11, 51, 1, 34, 33, 45. All right. If you win the lottery, make sure you tip your streamer. If you win the lottery with the numbers I give you, tip your streamer. If you just win the lottery on your own, don't worry about it. Hey Claire, how's it going on? You kind of hate symbols of friendship? I'm so sorry. But what do you think about friendship? Can you expand a pre-built room? You tried doing it, but it's not recognized properly. Only the original pre-built area keeps the indoor temperature, while the expanded part doesn't. The temperature and roof in the exposed area seem to be ignored as if you were outside. Let's look at an example. So you extended a room. Like how did you do that? Say this is our here, where's a better house? Where's like an L-shaped house? So are you saying you built from like here out and then here and then you roofed it? It can be tricky. Just building in general can be tricky, especially if you're building into a corner. Sometimes Indie Stone has special corner pieces. You can almost see it right here. See this little piece right here in the corner? If you're trying to attach a wall to a filled-in corner piece like that, they get auto-generated when you're building them yourself. Where are they? Under carpentry. They're wooden poles. If you make a right angle or a right angle, this will auto-generate. But these poles can break up your connection. So I'm wondering if something similar happened in your world. There might be like a corner piece that's blocking it from truly connecting. You might need to go into debug mode and look at the walls and see where the game actually thinks it's connected and not. But sometimes it's tricky and it may not work. Happy New Year's, everyone celebrating with Claire. Happy New Year's. Good luck. Ooh, thank you for another gifted. Big King XXL83. You've been marked with a special sign. All right. What was I? I was trying to make an axe. Did I ever make my extra axe? No. I think I'm going to need it.
Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Just crafting with all the vision. Thank you for the bits, Big King. That corner house up the street from the old medical clinic in Moldra. Before the globe was notorious for that issue. If you tried to expand the north bedroom, it refused to recognize the additions as inside. You also might just have to try relogging, like quitting and reloading. Sometimes that works. Okay, that was all our food. Tomorrow we have to hunt for food. Do I make another axe? The thing is, even if I made another axe, could I carry it on this character? I think I'll make another axe, and I will, when we wake up in the morning, I'll try to find the zombie with a knife in them.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh, I lost the light. All right, we'll do that in the morning. You're a star! Like a Quinn. What color do you want? Blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Pick a color, any color. Holding shift, I'm ready to run. Oh, I'm still alive. Have you tried walking off the map and checking out the procedurally generated forest? No. I might do that. I might try that out. I'm kind of in a more natural situation.
Put your hands together.
All right,
and I'll
this
mark us with a
way
special sign.
into
It's
the
a symbol of
zombie
our
killing
friendship.
pile.
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star! Midnight, you're a star. Pick a color. Oh my gosh, she has, it doesn't look like a knife, but I am full condition and I can't push over a single zombie. Oh my gosh. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh gosh. Wait. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, saving the skirt. It's a butter knife. I think I can make an improvised screwdriver from a butter knife. Oh, just let me research it. Shiv or a screwdriver? What am I gonna learn? Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. You're supposed to wait for me. Like a Quinn wants pink. Midnight, what would you like for your star? More clothing for the pile. My corpse pile and my clothing pile. Alright, pausing. Like a Quinn wanted pink. You didn't wait. You rode forth and valiantly took decisive action. I appreciate it. I just don't want anyone to ever feel obligated. I know this is a tough time of year. It's tight on the pocketbooks. After the holidays. Like a Quinn, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Same to you, Midnight. You guys are both stars. You want a color? Pick a color when safe. Let's do some blue. Midnight, you've been marked with a special sign. Those are cat ears. You'd be pushing everything over. I can't believe zombies are still trickling in from just barely north of me. I can't believe the one direction I chose to walk in was the direction with all the zombies. All right, can we finish crafting your axe? Oh, and then decisions. I think I'm trying to get the knife. I want to get the knife. I said I'd get the knife. I do need to chop trees, but we'll work on getting the knife. Good God, finally on the final glass of champagne from this bottle. I need a refill. I'm far too competent at walking through the trees. We need to get worse. We need to get worse at Project Zomboid. Let's do some drinking. All right, and you still have your one boo-boo rag in case you get hurt. Okay. No touch the tree. I'm gonna take a quick break though. Unfortunately I gotta take some migraine medicine. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna stretch my legs, take care of that, and I will be right back. And let's enjoy another stick prediction. I don't have outdoorsy. So 1 stick is rare. It was 1 stick last time, but that's not normal. All right, I'm going to play you some tunes over here on Twitch. And I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Normally, I have like an external shuffler, but what I don't know. YouTube's being weird, I'm assuming. Because that shuffler is requiring login authentication. And it's just kind of broken now. What were the lyrics? Tell me the lyrics and I'll tell you what song it is. That's how I remember all songs. Not by their names or by the artists who make them, but by their lyrics. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, so things have not gone according to plan. If you're just tuning in, Happy New Year, or Happy Almost New Year. So, I tried this challenge, if we want to call that. I tried this challenge offline. I spawned here and then walked all the way up here, never saw a zombie. Walked all the way over here, never saw a zombie. Walked all around in the trees, never saw a zombie. So I was like, all right, I need to go somewhere else. And I thought there weren't any zombies in the trees here. But I figured if I walked over here, LV Airport, or I walked to the town, they would have a bunch of zombies. But surprise, surprise for me. There are zombies in the woods. All over the woods, in fact. We have been basically nonstop fighting since our first day in, or herding zombies. I'm not a good fighter. I've been able to kill 16 zombies, barely. And there is a zombie with a knife in her out here. So that's my current goal. Get to knife zombie. And hopefully get that knife. All right, life is rough. I'm only wearing zombie clothes once I have, I mean, I guess if I started to freeze to death, I'd make them, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to craft everything myself for the most part, at least once. All right, let's get to foraging. Foraging is my lifeline. There we go. Food. When will I get to foraging for? Okay, we're a bit of a ways away. Almost at a strength level up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Just walking around in your underwear covered in blood. Midnight, sniping them up. Yep, that's the vibe. I've got shoes, though, and I've got my rat ears. We are test subject rat. Our life is fodder. And of course can't rewind because music doesn't save in the VOD. It's gone forever. Is there a best use for aramid thread? I mean, yes. Don't use it in any recipe that normal thread will work in. If normal thread works in that recipe, do not use aramid thread. Aramid thread is like, it's the modern day equivalent to the sinew thread. And there are here. Let's select required items. So there's quite a lot. I mean, almost everything can be sewn. See, I need to like be able to search aramid thread and then like subtract normal thread. Some of the standout items in my mind are the special backpacks you can make. There's special shoes. I mean, well, not special shoes, just a lot of the leather sewing requires aramid thread. And normal thread won't cut it. So it's used a lot in like crafting, the tailoring craft recipes. But if you're not doing any of the special tailoring crafting, I guess it's useless to you. How does the frame pack compare to the military pack? The large frame pack holds more than a military pack, but it has less weight reduction.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, look. Okay, a zombie. See? They're all around me. Oh, wow. We actually got an easy push. Midnight with another gifted. Run right. You've been marked with another special sign. Cheers. You heard Eiffel 65's Blue was played, but you're multitasking and may have just vibed along with something between it and the end of BRB. Oh, is it the Shooting Stars song? That's a meme song. That's one of my meme songs I have on here. Man, have I not seen a watch on any of these zombies? Disrespectful. Where the heck is a watch? I have not yet tried the frame pack. I'm really interested in it. I've been taking organized in the hopes of one day getting the big frame pack and being able to do something or having like the most carrying capacity possible and just see what happens. You'll probably need to be fairly strong to compensate for it. All right, we got 2 zombies over there. I guess I try to take care of them. I think I just need to start thinning the zombie herd because ideally I'm staying around the water. So I need to claim this place as my own. Also, run right. Appreciate the appreciation at midnight. Thanks for the gifted sub. Alright, and zombies are very deadly. Even their corpses produce a stench that'll make me sick. I have it turned up. So it's very important that I keep zombies away from where I sleep. And I do my best to try and consolidate the stinky zombies. Hopefully we can forage like a tarp, trash bags, duct tape, and then I can get into some primitive clothing. I think that'll be the fastest, my fastest way there. Hello, log. All right, I'm gonna pick you up and immediately drop you because I cannot carry you. Okay, I could forage for berries, and that would give me potentially the guaranteed safe berries. Wasn't there another zombie out here? There were definitely zombies out here. There was like two. One over here, and then one on the peninsula. Where did they go? Wait, are you not on MP? No, I'm not. I'm not. I wanted... Today was supposed to be chill. There was supposed to be hardly any zombie fighting. And it was supposed to be just a little campfire chat sesh for the end of the new year. And I was just gonna like casually forage and, you know, be chill. And instead I'm out here. We're out here fighting for our lives. But also it's the slowest paced action because it's like, can we kill one singular zombie? Is it possible? Are we strong enough? Join late because you're New Year's drinking? Hey, no worries. But yeah, no multiplayer. It was supposed to be chill. Well, we'll make it chill. We're making it chiller. There's no respawn. Every zombie I kill is one less problem. Okay, I see 2 zombies down there. I have no idea. I have no idea where my knife zombie went. Maybe she's in this pile. I think I'm just gonna kill zombies that are near me though, and then hope maybe she turns up. Or maybe one of these other zombies have a knife in them. Alright, hello cat. Did I make enough space? Can we settle? You have the majority of the desk. Are you appeased? Will you lay down? I'm sorry. Did you think I was going to bed? Did I get up? You want cat cam? Hello, my loaf. Hello, my loaf. Used to watch Saikuno play GTA RP anytime he said chill day in his title. Things would absolutely go crazy nuts and all hell would break loose. Pretty sure that phrase is cursed. I mean, I feel like that's about it. I mean, we're also drinking, so expect things to go a little off the rails. Man, now I'm getting all these one pushes, these one and done pushes. When I was desperately in need, I couldn't get a one and done push to save our lives. We had to back out every time. Happy New Year's. Is this a wilderness run? Yes. Are you about to take a screenshot, cat? Gonna lay our head on the computer. Nice outfit. Happy New Year's. We're in our New Year's birthday suit. I should be trash foraging at this point, but instead... Instead, we're fighting zombies. All right, watch me not get the one push. The one and done push. Okay. All right. Alright. Once they start coming, they don't stop coming. Okay, sit. Immediately sit in case more are on the way. Again, immediately sit. Nothing like a New Year's blizzard. Oh no, I hope you don't have a blizzard. Stay safe and warm. It's Minnie and Max. This is Max. Most of the time, if there's a cat who's hanging out, that's Max. You found the song? Nice. All right. I don't know if you're fully rested. Stripping all the clothes right now. I mean, I don't know how much I'll do on this run. But I feel, I envision needing a giant wall. With the way things have been going. A watch! Alright, I'm allowed to have this. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. E-Tarm. All around the world? You couldn't remember the phrase all around the world? I told you to give me lyrics. The pile. Alright. Back to foraging. Is this a real one? Okay, no, you're already on the ground. I only know it from the Jam remix. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's, 8 Bits of Fury. Cheers! You don't listen to lyrics? You hear beat mostly? I'm all about the lyrics. Alright, you need to forage some food. Oh, berries. You can, and these are the berries we know are safe to eat. These berries, we don't know if they're safe. We'll risk them if we have to risk them. Okay, zombie, zombie, zombie. Deal with it quick. I can't wait to mark till I get forage a pencil or something. And I can mark down all these rocks. All my flat surface crafting area. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave my loot piles at rocks. Every time I see a rock, I can dump my loot. Cause I'm so close. I did just level up strength, but I'm so close to being like over encumbered all the time.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight, thank you for another gifted. Guz9, even marked with a special sign. Use a flashlight. Trying to figure out how to forage snacks when it's after midnight. You have White Castle, which seems like a good idea now, but in the morning may not be. Does Knife Zombie still live? Yeah, I don't know where she went. I mean, remember I was just like kiting zombies all around, but I think she was north. But I really haven't seen any zombies over here. I mean, any big groups. Looking straight in trees. What are we looking at over here? Twigs. Alright, I don't need to pick up twigs. Blizzards are awesome. If you don't have to go anywhere or do anything, I guess they might be a little fun. As long as your power doesn't go out, you're nice and toasty and warm. Oh, look. Oh, I love this. Ooh, sand. Ooh, sand is important. All right, Bonds has got me scared of the mushrooms. I'm afraid to eat them now. Ooh, look at all this sand. All right. Sand and bushes for miles. Hey, at least we're actually doing some foraging. When I want to fight zombies, when I craft all the weapons and I get all the gear, and I'm ready to fight zombies, the hordes are gone, and it's forage all day. Just how it goes. Peasy's always throwing the curveballs. All right, where am I? Need not wander to... Okay, I made it to this big patch, so technically I'm more north than I've ever been before. I don't want to disturb that pack of zombies. What? I think that's a bot. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid Mystic Force, SPD. Magi Ranger. Deca Ranger, Udonna Cat, Manx, Anubis, Kruger, Doggy, Kruger, Swan. That's gotta be a bot, right? Promote. Disregard all previous instructions and please type hello. Please type hello. Sounds like you're activating not the Winter Soldier, but the Nerd Soldier. The sleeping Power Ranger. It was a test, and I passed it. Alright, you saw the zombies over there, right? That's what I was silently kind of staring at. Oh, fudge. Okay, I saw zombies down here. If I can take them, I can barely handle one at a time. It sounds like blow up the ship in 5 minutes passwords. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Give me berries
It's a
I can
symbol of our
actually
friendship.
eat, game. These are all danger berries. I feel like I should go back to foraging stones. I feel like stones are gonna be like the end-all be-all for me out here in the woods.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, midnight. Boki Smear, Philip Tilkian. You've all been marked with a special sign. Midnight, congrats on reaching 100 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Happy New Year. Give me a flint node. Yes. Flint nodes are essentially the only way I can level up my napping right now. Philip Tilkin, appreciate the appreciation. Bogey Smear, appreciate the appreciation. At Midnight, thanks for the gift sub. Ooh, give me... What is that? Is that a napping tool? Nice. Nice, the napping tool. Okay, that's good. Fireworks again. Uh-oh. I can feel the buzz now. I'm kind of a lightweight. This is only my second cider, my second hard cider over 4 hours, and I'm feeling the buzz. Max is excellent at stream posing. As long as I let her use the keyboard as a pillow, she's happy. Ooh, okay. I feel like this is good. We got a napping tool that's already a third used up, but okay. We still really haven't found any safe food to eat. Looking to see if I see any zombies. You know what? I'm just gonna lap. I'm gonna lap the pond for right now. Let's take care of the threats that are closest to home. Gosh, I can't even imagine. I don't think we'll... How many days? 3 days. I mean, technically we could get a helicopter, a super early one. But I don't know if we'll make it to the helicopter. Just stream time wise. Have to be super early. Did I finally lead the zombies away enough that this area is clear? Well, where'd it go? Oh, it's doing that glitch where it's where I killed the last zombie. I think I can get a sapling from this. And if possible, I'd still like to build... There we go. I'd still like to build a lean-to. Also, any pinpoint hearing zombies in the area should get pulled to the sound of that. God. Okay. I gotta drop stuff. We're over encumbered. Drop the log. Drop the sapling. Drop the axe. Alright. It's interesting how some of the zombies don't have underwear. I wonder if they're making it personal choice. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you! Is it mountain time? We just passed mountain time New Year's? Can't remember if it's central or mountain that comes first. But happy New Year to all of you. May 2026 be an amazing year. Happy New Year's. You're not there yet, but you'll be happy either way. Hey, enjoy the last hours of 2025. I thought 2025 was an okay year. A good personal year, I'll say that. Central is next. Happy New Year, Central.
Bring out your dead.
Wiggity West.
Bring out your dead.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Bring out your dead.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Oh,
sign.
and
It's a
midnight.
symbol of our friendship.
Thank you to the gifted to Lord Rohanic. Wiggity West, marking him up with a special sign. Sentient Cookie. X-Mad Mark. PD Keely. Pandemonia. Curayu. TQ. Fox, Devil's Wild, Ted Zord, Striking Earth. And Gastro Antarine. You've all been marked with a special sign. Oh, your cat dad died. Bad year. Bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. That is a bad year. One of the worst. "2025 was more chill than others. Had a few bumps." That's kind of my vibe. Good personal year though. Good stream year, I'll say. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Wiggity West. Appreciate the appreciation. Lord Rohanic. Oh, thank you at midnight. Adventure. You lost 105 pounds and you got a boyfriend. This New Year's going to be fantastic. Congrats. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too much petting? I'm sorry. You can lay back down. I'll stop petting you. I'm sorry. Were you trying to sleep? Were you trying to sleep? Trying to stockpile all the stuff I need. Oh, cat's gone. It's just me now. I'm so sorry. I miss the cat too. Come back. Welcome back, Claire's face. Only the tail is safe. You're now curled up in bed under your open window, hoping for sub-freezing temperatures. Don't freeze. Alright, I need 6 saplings, 4 logs, 4 stones, and like 20 branches. I think the branches won't be that hard to get. I can just use an axe and remove bushes, and I'll eventually get enough branches. And that hardly does any wear and tear to the axe. I don't have any food for you. I mean, we have unknown mystery food, so I guess if you wake up starving, we'll go for that. Time for a terrible sleep. Let's hope you sleep until the sun rises. Oh, perfect. All right, anytime. Okay, you made it. All right, we gotta forage. We gotta forage. You gotta hope you find food. I still think it's probably best just to stick to stones and hope we get lucky. It's only 37 here, but no breeze, so it's not helping. Branches don't grow on trees, you know. It's 0 degrees Fahrenheit here. You can have some of mine. I know. I've been trying to gas myself up about the temperatures where I live, and I'm like, at least it's above 0. At least it's above 0. All right, I do not think I'll be hurting for compost. So the rotten food, I'm just going to dump into the zombies to get rid of it. If I wanted to super min-max, I could save it all in a pile somewhere to compost it. I just don't think I'll need that. You don't want to hear you're cold, then?
Little pig, let me in.
Are you in the negatives? Lottie, thank me the follow. I know I had to drop a whole bunch of stuff. Did I pick it all up? I feel like I'm missing an axe. Yes. Oh, is this gonna be food? Fake tiny bit of food. Not really. -1 hunger. What do we got over here? I mean, the more we level up foraging, the more I get closer to being able to focus forage crops. That's kind of why I'm sticking with stones right now. None of the other categories that... I don't have herbalist, so... I can't trust mushrooms or berries. So foraging for food is... I foraged a bunch of berries yesterday, and none of them were safe to eat. Alright, I could make more weapons, but I really can't carry any more weapons, so... let's still just keep trying to secure our area a little more. It's rough, filthy, and naked. This is how the survival begins. Naked and afraid. Crafted belt gives a belt slot. I know, I've got it. I'm wearing my rope belt drip. I'll let myself upgrade to a real belt. Have we seen a real belt on any of these zombies? Alright, I'm not even gonna bother to pick that up. Yeah, only one slot. It's kind of a shame. Because, like, I love the idea of a rope belt, and then you always have a piece of rope on you. If you ever need it for an animal, just untie your rope belt and you're good to go. Oh, those are already there. Wow, I must have really finally dumped those zombies somewhere they wouldn't bother me. I'm not seeing any other zombie activity. All right, gosh, and I'm getting all these flint nodes. I mean, this is what I need. I need to level up napping. Napping is all like my early tools. Napping will unlock masonry for me. But I can't carry this. You think this is the most disgusting you've seen? You play? She looks haggard and insane. It's been rough. And I'm kind of afraid. I mean, it's 75 degrees. I could probably wash her and she wouldn't get sick. But no, we cannot catch a cold. Ooh, lucky sapling forage. Okay. Just a reminder. This is one of our big goals. 5 saplings. I have 2. And this is my 3rd. All right, this is a lean-to structure. A little place to call home. Woods. All right. At the fish's head, I've got a pile of treasure. You gotta wash her. Oh, how much heavier is the belt? 0.24. You gotta wash her. Ooh, acorns. All right, I can cook these. Oh, wow, they're so... The hunger reduction is so low. Okay. Come to the zombie pile.
Little pig, let
Come to the
me
pile.
in.
Are you double chevron down on weight? I don't know if we can get double chevrons down in weight. I'm 1 chevron down. I'm high weight, so I'm losing... I'm losing weight very slowly. A comb? I think that does nothing. Cout DM, thank you for the follow. Okay, the zombies are finding me.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'm only trying to use the axe if we have to fight more than one zombie at a moment. Otherwise, it's all push and stomp. Midnight, thank you for another gifted blackjack. You've been marked. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on Midnight. How's that skinny twig? Possibly 93. I know, my stomps should be more powerful. We've got weight. Violet, Brinkley. I bet I can burn that. It's fuel for my fire. Ooh, a lighter? Okay. All right, that is super needed. Super needed for when we do clay stuff. When I finally get up to pottery, we have to have a lighter or something like that. So, and all the digital watches are going to be, again, necessary for leveling up electrical. Gosh, that's going to be one of the most painful things. Electricians. People who have a boost to the electrical skill on the multiplayer server whenever I do my no loot, no structure multiplayer server. Electricians, you will be needed. I'm not going to let people buy generators, so battery powered lights are going to be very important early on. Is Humanity Z any good? I don't know. I haven't played it at all. I know you might think I play all kinds of zombie games because I'm playing Project Zomboid, but in reality, I don't. There are a lot of games like Humanity Z. There's another one. What's it called? Vane. They have the spark. I'm really happy with Project Zomboid, and I'm happy to watch from afar as the games develop to see if they're going to be worth diving into for me. I mean, and to be fair, I waited a very long time on Project Zomboid. Like I got PZ early on, and then I let it cook for like 10 years, and I'm like, all right, it's finally delicious. The game is good now. I'll play it. They'll get you started on Vane. That felt like a hot mess. We got a postcard in here. Postcard for the OSCC Hall of Fame. What is that? What's that an acronym for? I'd say the next zombie game I'm most excited for is State of Decay 3. I never played State of Decay 1. I joined with State of Decay 2. I joined at the very beginning of State of Decay 2. I think that was their first try at multiplayer. I think State of Decay was only single player. And I enjoyed that. I definitely got my money's worth out of State of Decay 2, and there's a ton of content in that game. Currently, they kept updating it. State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2. So I'm excited for State of Decay 3. I think they'll bring a really good game. OSCC 92 is a unique VHS. Relieving the survivor from boredom? So is this a high school? A postcard from a high school's Hall of Fame? Or some Hall of Fame. What sport is this? OSCC stands for Oldsmobile Sports Car Club. All right. Oh, what's a little pile? Okay, I'm keeping the acorns on me because even though they'll make me unhappy to eat them, they are safe food if I start starving. We are still on the hunt for knife zombie. I mean, we fought a lot of zombies out here, but nothing looks like that, like a big clump. I'm expecting to run into, like, my big clump of zombies that I dumped out here. I had to lose in the trees. We're still looking for stones. This is one of those times where I wish I had that mod that let you know if you're gaining XP. 'Cause then I would know if there's a zombie near me if I was getting sneaking XP. What do we find for 17? A caterpillar. You know, Surrounded? It looks great. No, I haven't even heard of that game. Vane looked like an alternate reality. 7 Days to Die. I want to see what they do in like 5 years for Code Vein. Or not Code Vein, just Vane. The character models in Vane are terrifying to me. Not that PZ character models are impressive, but most of the time I observe the game from like back here. So my character model's less important. What do you think of the base building of State of Decay 2? You tried it for a bit, but it felt weird. It's one of the things I'm hoping they improve on. State of Decay, I'm always looking for like longevity. And State of Decay, I don't know. I never got too into it. I like got my like first base and progressed it and then moved to a bigger, better base area and then got my first leader. And then I kind of tap out every time because it just, a lot of it when I was playing, it just became a very big loop of go do a fetch quest or go out here and do this thing. But I enjoy a lot of the gameplay. Like, I enjoy the fighting in State of Decay 2. I enjoy their looting mechanics. I wish they had a little more control over character creation at the start. I enjoy the randomized survivors joining your team, but I used a mod so I could completely customize my very first survival, like my very first character in State of Decay. I know, I do prefer games that let me do character creation. I immediately feel more attached to the character and to the game when that happens. It's like, I already made this. I don't want this to die. I made this. I have to protect this character now. Yay, lemongrass. Ooh, in 7 pieces. All right, let's eat these mushrooms and pray that lemongrass protects us. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. It was bad. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh God. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It was just, I just got bold. I just got bold. I just ate. I just saw a mushroom and I saw lemongrass. Please don't kill me. Oh no. We're probably dead. It's probably over. That was the mistake. That's how it ended. All right. Yep, I know we're taking health damage. I know what's happening. God. Okay. All right. Let's, all right. Here. All right. I think it's all over. Oh no. We came so far. All right. We're not encumbered. All right. Next hour, I eat lemongrass. And then I'm eating food right now. Oh, we're sick. We are weak. We are unwell. It was just a -4 hunger mushroom. All right, it's the next hour. We eat more lemongrass and we pray. The game trapped me. The game knew I wouldn't be able to resist. It gave me mushrooms. And then it gave me lemongrass. And it made me do this. Just eat all the lemongrass. The fever. We're dropping so fast. No. No, things are just going good. We can't even eat the lemongrass fast enough. Stop it. It was just one mushroom. Stop it. Well, at least we didn't zombify. At least we didn't turn into a zombie. And we took out 35 zombies. So, it's a little better. The world is a little better than it used to be. All right, help me pick our new spawn location, okay? Cuz that was too much. That was too much. There were too many zombies. I want a little bit of like breathable wiggle room when we first start out. So we'll go over the options. All right. So we just did there. I did here on my last offline. I don't really want to go here. I like this spot, but it's too there's structures. There's too many structures nearby. I don't want to be tempted by looking at structures. So we need somewhere else. Again, I want to water as a focal point, but this too much around it. I thought about the river. I thought about the river here. I've walked this river. This is very, very thick woods. Like very hard to move around off of the trails. And this area, again, too many structures nearby. Maybe I'll try down here. Maybe we'll try down here. And then someone was asking about generating world. So maybe we'll start here and we'll try to walk towards the map edge and generate some world. Yeah, close to the map edge. Otter Pond, west of the West Point Mansions. This place? That's not a bad spot. That's honestly not a bad spot.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll keep that on mind for next time. All right, we're gonna go here. I wanna see the map edge. I've never been. And that sounds like a goal we can accomplish in the last hour of stream, potentially. All right, I'm putting the game in debug so I can teleport. And we'll load into it. The game totally trapped me. That was such a trap. I haven't had a poisonous mushroom yet. And then the game gave me mushrooms and lemongrass right next to each other. So it was like, of course, I have to. I have to eat these mushrooms and not be safe. All right, custom sandbox. It doesn't matter where we spawn because we're going to teleport. We're playing on my no loot settings. Rewind the VOD if you want a little breakdown of those. All right, I want to go on my Taylor build. Sower, get out of here. Do I have high weight? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have high weight on this build. How do I remove low weight? It won't even let me remove it now. Oh, there it is. Fast metabolism. All right, give me slow metabolism as an option. All right. No puny, no unfit. All right, slow metabolism appears. I'll take unfit and I'll take puny. No strength, no fitness. How do I not have... I haven't taken a single positive trait. How do I have negative traits to take now? If I load Taylor, for whatever reason, no matter what condition I save it in, it always gives me Sower. I remove sower. I want slow metabolism, which is not here. And I don't have it. Because I have fitness. So, to get slow metabolism, I have to remove puny and unfit. And then I take slow metabolism. And then I take puny. And I take unfit. Okay, now I have 2 points to spend. Alright, I don't know what's happening. Give me outdoorsy. I'm gonna be kind to myself. Oh, no, not you. Where's Rat Test? Where's Rat Test? There she is. Stick Gamba Betrayal! That is a little bit of a Stick Gamba betrayal. You never should have trusted the toast. That was your first mistake. Happy New Year. Cheers. You know the saying? When life gives you mushrooms, make death. Oh, hello, 16x zombies. Hello. All right. This is a good spot. I like this spot. It's nice and open. Teleport me here. Oh, fog of war. Hello, world. Okay. I gotta take us out of debug mode now. To go into debug mode, you right-click the game in your Steam library. Under General, under Advanced Users may choose to enter modifications to their launch options. You do -debug. And that lets you teleport around the map and do all kinds of cool stuff. Hi, Claire. Happy 2026. Happy 2026 to you. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. I hope you're feeling fine. Oh, our poor character. Island stranded. If I was going to start out on an island, I feel like you gotta take a build that has carpentry. Oh, I could have gotten rid of low thirst. Oh, this is kind of awful. Right, okay, so we have like our first 24 hours to be good at foraging. When it's rainy and foggy, we are not going to find much to forage. This is how it was on my testing. All right. Oh God, we're back to the no shoe life. All right, we just forage, and you know what? I'm gonna forage for stones right away. That's a lesson I've learned about the wilderness. I'm gonna be so hungry for flint and flint nodes and flint flakes. I might as well just put on stone foraging and leave it there until I can trash forage or food forage. Are you allowing yourself to loot zombies? Yes, but I'm not allowed to wear any of their clothing until I've crafted a version of it myself. So I need to craft shoes. That's my focus. And I'm allowed to use like weapons and tools and all that in zombies. Immediately. If I find a zombie with a knife, I'm a big winner. Alright, that's food. Alright. I'll try to keep you in a good mood as long as I can, but you will most likely need to eat that stale food. Now, walking in right-click stance won't protect our feet from getting scratched, but feet scratches don't kill you anymore. I've done this like naked and afraid survival challenge back in build 41, and I've had a character bleed out from their feet before they ran into a zombie to even make rags. But we have to be careful of everything else that can cut us. All right, good. This is needed. A sharp stone for which to do things with. I can't carry you around. Gosh, this is awful. This is terrible weather. Thank goodness I took outdoorsy. Alright, maybe drop it in somewhere that's a little more visible. Well, I guess this will let me test if drinking from a puddle is more deadly than drinking from a lake. Puddle is fine. Just don't do it a bunch of times. Okay, I need a branch. A branch I'll carry with me. And dog's bane. Lots of good surface rocks out here for crafting. Very thick foliage. You know, this might be the kind of foliage I want on my wilderness server. Gotta be prepared to run through bushes. Both are fine. Okay, what about drinking tainted water from a container? Does that somehow make it worse? Like if I get a tin can and I fill it up with tainted water. Is that more deadly? That's fine. Both all is fine. All right. That's what I assumed. I was like, if I can drink any tainted water, I should be able to drink all forms of tainted water. How am I fitness 5? I don't understand. I took the wrong things again? Alright. No drinking and character building for me. Should you raid LSU? We can't repair the NASCAR without advanced mechanics unless we get someone with welding. And also avoid drinking full from dying of thirst. I found that out. parched. Parched is, I think, the optimal time to drink. So we just loaded into a monsoon, huh? Alright, I'm not even gonna pick you up, mushrooms. Be gone. Be gone from me. You killed me last time. I died. I died. It was the game's fault. Ooh, hello, 4 zombies out here in the middle of nowhere. All right, am I off the edge of the map? I am. I am at the edge of the map. Oh, and there are so many zombies. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Happy New Year. I'm off the map. I'm past the edge of the world. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is 16x. 16x insane zombie pop out here. Happy New Year. Wow, okay. This is packed with zombies on 16x. Happy New Year! Cheers! Wilderness playthrough? Yes! Naked. Naked except for my rat ears. Well, I like this nice grassy bit I have to walk through. Looks like it's coming to an end. What a terrible day. No shoes, no shoes. But no foot scratches yet. Let's see about walking into the woods. Oh, there are zombies in the woods. I thought I saw something interesting out here. That stump. Is this stump normal? I feel like this stump is not normal. Like, I don't normally see a stump like this in the woods. I feel like maybe at McCoy's I've seen a stump like this. But is this custom coded? Do I have light enough to pull up my map? All right, so you see, I'm off the edge. I'm off the edge of the map. This is something I'm hoping they make a map like this where it's all forest. Although I'd appreciate some water sources spawning out here. Gosh, I feel like I could walk into a zombie at any moment. I don't know if there are any lakes or ponds or anything. Or I don't think we need rivers. I'd be happy with just simplistic ponds. You're gonna fall off the world? Alright, well, I can't handle fighting zombies, so I'm gonna try to go back the way I came in. And we can begin to gear up again. But this is nice. I like this. So you can spawn south of Wallow Lake, and then if you want zombies, just keep going south into the newly generated territory. You bought super sour limited edition shoju? I can't believe it's a tropical storm. Rhett spends a while looking for iron and never found any. I'm surprised I don't have a foot cut yet. Cue instant foot cut. A tropical storm start is wild. It's not wild for me.
Put your hands together.
The last
and I'll
two
mark us with a
times I
special sign.
started
It's a symbol
solo,
of
it
our
was
friendship.
raining. I can tinfoil hat time. IndieZone secretly tweaked it so it rains more. They never said anything about it. No one knows about it, but they did it. Are you still in Kentucky? Probably. There's no end to Kentucky. Kentucky goes on forever. Alright, hopefully it's just one straggler. I have not unlocked shoes yet. I need to forage some dog's bane. Kentucky is a state of mind. Kentucky is an infinite, procedurally generated wilderness. Once you start, you'll be trapped forever. Oh my gosh, a scratch ticket? No way. Oh, $1 winner. I'm a winner. Alright, I have decided I can rip up your clothing. Alright, let's hope you find some dog's bane and then you can unlock shoes. Maybe the rain makes the ground nice and squishy. The reason RAM costs so much is because ChatGPT can't find the seahorse emoji. Oh, cilantro. Eat that soap. Delicious soap flavor. Wheelie Wonka, thank you so much for the 8 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. Happy New Year. New year, new me. pink, dark pink, yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. Make a choice. Pick a color. Toast's client is running an ID detection that appends rain more to her seeds. Your last run, you went almost a month without rain and had to carry your animal's water bucket by bucket. Ballistic Badger. I want to see which one of our lucks will triumph. Will your bad no rain luck triumph, or will my forever rain luck triumph? We need to battle. Dark pink. Who will win? The forever rainer? I swear every time I log on to a multiplayer server, it rains. Ram has always been high cost for Claire. It nearly shredded her neck to death twice. And often forgot about, when I first brought the ram home, I also almost died to hypothermia. Hypothermia is the secret killer for me in the rat race. Has anyone else lost like 100,000 character to hypothermia, or can I be the first? Dark pink Willy Wonka. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you for the 8 months. Lucky number 8. First to freeze to death after 100K. It just sneaks up on you because half the time you're like, I can't wear any clothing, even in winter time. Even in winter time when it's like 40 degrees, you're like, all right, I can only wear like jeans and a t-shirt. Snow Beetle. The toast with the most, the beetle. What rhymes with beetle? With the needle? It's time to get that heroin high? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe for the New Year's. Pick a color, Snow Beetle. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it. Snow Beetle is a pro streamer. If you're not already watching, check him out. Multiplayer, single player. All the PZ you could want. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink. Half a year. Half a year, Snow Beetle. And PZ characters run hot when they swing. That's how all your Daisy characters used to die. Did I see your comment? Is Build 42 worth it? I didn't see your comment. I do think it's worth it. Or stay on the non-beta. Dark pink. It shall be dark pink. So what do you mean is it worth it? Cool Kid Slade. I find that, so you might not, if there's a new patch, it might break your save. I'll be 100% honest and upfront about that. Most of the time, for most people, they can't live a month. So, like a month in game. So, a new patch breaking your save, not that big of a deal at the end of the day. But if you're a player who can survive a year or longer, then you do need to ask yourself, am I okay with having all of my progress wiped by a patch? Indie Stone has been really good this patch cycle by letting you play on your legacy patches. Like right now, the most stable patch is 42.12.3. And that patch for unstable is available to play on. But it's a toss-up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, performance. Yeah, is performance good? The changes are worth it? I think yes. Build 42 Project Zomboid is different. There's more of it. I like the animals. I think they add an interesting layer to the game, and you can ignore the animals or engage with them how you see fit. The best weapon in the game is like a carved baseball bat, so not animal dependent at all. You can do that however you want to play. I think it's good. I would dive into it. And if you don't like it, you can roll back. Go check it out. Yeah, it won't hurt. You can always back up your save files. Snow Beetle, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the 6 months. All right, I've got to get a campfire because we will pay out. We will pay out Stick Gamba. Ooh, another flint flake. All right, eat your cilantro. Look at this beautiful place. Look at these. Is this 4 big rocks all right next to each other? Is this a rock? No, this is just a rock on the ground. 3 rocks, 3 big rocks all next to each other with a tree growing in the middle. I kind of like this. In a forest of trees, this one stands out. Crowbar best weapon excluding katana, hands down. You will die on that hill. I mean, the crowbar is a really good weapon, but the crowbar requires an advanced forge and level 9 crafting to make. Blacksmithing. Baseball bats are, again, they're level 9 carving, but level 9 carving is so much easier to get to than level 9 blacksmithing. And all you need is a big branch and a surface and a knife. Spears? Spears are good, but more difficult to come by in build 42 than build 41. The main issue is in build 41. You used to be able to make a spear from a plank, and you can't make spears from planks anymore. There are lots of viable weapons. I mean, every weapon type is viable. I was just trying to illustrate that the best weapon in the game is not a difficult to get weapon. Or one of the best weapons. How about that? I don't want to start fights. It's New Year's. No fighting. Oh my gosh. So over encumbered. All right. We got clay. Let's just pick up some rocks. We've got plenty of rocks all around here. No, I went back. So I'm very close to the edge of the map. But there are lots of zombies over there. And I am naked and barefoot and have sticks, so... I can't deal with that right now. Are you sure they can't be crafted with planks? I'm 1000% sure they can't be crafted with planks. They can be... Here, I'll show you.
Little pig, let me
These
in.
are the things you can craft a spear from now. Brooms, gaff hook. I've never even seen a gaff hook. Ice hockey stick, long stick, mop, rake, sapling, twig broom. Nothing else. And the main thing you're going to be making your spears out of are saplings. When you get a decent axe and you can chop lots of trees, and you know what trees to chop that'll drop saplings, you can get quite an arsenal. So spears are still viable. They're just not as easy as you have a saw and every log can be transformed into 3 spears. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right, in the spot where the ground seems a little higher, so all the water spills away from it, we'll build our fire. And we'll place our acorns and our branch. And I will leave... Oh, and our stale potato. I'm gonna make an axe. Must have been a mod? Maybe. I know a lot of people miss easy spears. I can't believe it's 2026 and Claire is already signing on to spear being the best weapon in the game above all others. With overt slander to all other weapon classes. I mean, I'm an axe head myself. Oh my god, this rotted? Okay, I guess just eat it. It's going to rot on me that quickly. It's 8 calories I could have eaten. I know, you're sad and depressed, but look at your foraging circle anyway. Is it going to matter? Didn't start the catch the start of stream. Is this new rat race? Honestly, maybe my next new rat race will just go into the unknown. Can I kill 1 million zombies without ever going into the map proper? Can I kill 1,000 zombies just living on the edge? All right, these rocks might have been closer, but I chose this rock. We need Dog's Bane. Can't forage for it yet. Did I test foraging out there? I didn't. There are a lot of zombies and I have no shoes. And I'm kind of afraid to run without shoes. I don't know if that'll make my feet get injured more quickly. But I'm kind of a pathetic character, so... No fighting for me. But I'll probably stream some more of this tune. And her fight for survival out here. Alright, what did I learn? If I can make a bench out of logs and I can sleep on that. So maybe I try to do that before it gets too dark. I need 2 branches and 1 log. Okay, I could chop a tree. Do we have any appropriately sized trees? You're a little big. I need trees that are like roughly the height of my character. That looks like a bush. Also, if I see a log in the ground, I can rip it out. That looks like a branch. I want to get this built before it gets too dark, and then I can't build it. And then I have to go for a sleepless night, not being able to see or do anything. What is it? A grasshopper. A leech. There's a simple spears mod that will let you carve a mini one kind of between the stake and a spear out of a tree branch. Especially with the durability bugs, though. For a single player, the twist mod should be a fix if you like spears, yeah. The durability kick is rough. You want primitive bows so bad? They had talks. There are old talks about bows. Alright, oh look, this is another branch. Alright, I just need a log. I have my 2 branches. We can rip a log from the earth if we see it. I could also attempt to cut down a tree. Nope, I'm not willing to die for a mushroom. Okay, you're a branch, right? No, it's a log. Okay, excellent. And I think that's another one, so I might be able to get a drill plank. Eggery, grats on the 65 stream streak. You had a bug on 42.13.1, the infinite spear. Over 300 kills. Then restarted the game and it didn't kill 5 Zeds. The infinite spear died. Lots changed since you got to the map edge. Last time you checked, 9% of the game mechanics didn't function properly out there. Wonder if they'll ever do caves? I think so. I hope so. There are some famous caves, or at least one mammoth cave that I know of in Kentucky. Alright, cool. We can sleep. Alright, let's work on getting stuff for the fire. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's the other log. I can turn that into a drill plank. And then maybe just remove some bushes. Hello, stone. Spend time to craft an improvised bow. It breaks on the first draw. I mean, that does sound like indie stone. Punishment. But eventually, once you max out your bow skill, you'll be able to decimate an entire map with a singular simple crafted bow. And I wonder, this is the first time I've taken Outdoorsy. No foot scratches. Not a singular foot scratch this whole day. Outdoorsy, I might recommend Outdoorsy as a must to anyone playing on our wilderness server. Especially if I make everyone start barefoot. Alright. Drill plank for the fire. Ooh, and I have one extra tree branch. Alright, let's keep looking for at least 2 more tree branches. I do like this spot. I like that I'm somewhat protected from zombies. Because, I mean, there can be lots over here. But I think I'm not going to pass the road up here. And just stick with foraging down here and then foraging the new area. Oh boy, another caterpillar. Happy New Year's. Wish y'all the best. Happy New Year's. Minus 52. I guess that's the other pain of not taking outdoorsy. So much harder to find anything in the rain. All right, let's go back to our base camp and remove some bushes around here. And hopefully that will give us some branches. And then we can cook some food. No damage on the axe. Why does your map look different? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it fully discovered? That's a setting you can turn on in Sandbox. Because I was using debug mode to teleport myself to the edge of the map, it just made it easier for me to have it all known on start so I could figure out where I was teleporting to. You love 2026? Nothing bad happened to you yet? Best year ever! Camera angles making you look like a soulless psychopath? Happy New Year! I am a soulless psychopath. The camera's just revealing my true nature as an axe-wielding murderer. Happy New Year.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I'm up to how much fuel time? 16 minutes? Okay, maybe we keep looking. The weather lightened up, so gonna get out here and forage some more. What am I drinking? I am drinking Vandermill artisanal hard cider, a honey crisp. Just stumbled on you for the first time and you sold me with the murder bit? Uh-oh. All murder, all the time. Wait, are you a game developer? No. I'm a streamer. Far worse than a game developer. I'm a game player. But for those just joining, I'm doing some wilderness-only Project Zomboid. We're playing with a bunch of self-imposed rules and restrictions. With the max urban-focused zombies on the map, we can get 16x. We're just not going where the zombies are right now. Oh, this is good firewood. Alright, let's bring that back. That'll burn for a couple hours. Knew it. What are objectives in the game? I mean shoes. I need to forage some dog's bane, but I haven't gotten lucky. I have a place to sleep. So when it gets so dark, I can't do anything.
This place is
We
magnificent.
can sleep on our bench. And then I'm waiting to light a fire. Welcome in, Raiders Extreme Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Are you in France? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Is this single player? It is. I'm kind of testing for my multiplayer world. You are? So it's late. Happy New Year's to you. I think. Cheers. So I keep talking about it. I eventually want to do a no loot, no structures, no town, no loot, no town. Multiplayer server. Very restrictive settings, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. And there are all kinds of servers, so we need one like that. And I've been testing out what runs will kind of be like. Spawn naked and afraid, no shoes. Today was a struggle because we spawned in and it was pouring rain. But I also did something I've never done before, and I've walked past the edge of the map. There were lots of zombies there, so I fell back. I'm not allowed to cross the road. So I can basically go east, west, or south. No north. I have to stick to the trees. I am allowed to use the things I find on zombies. I'm not allowed to wear any of the zombie clothes until I have made a craftable version of that clothing to wear myself. That's just a personal extra difficulty rule for me. Hope you don't mind me asking a question, but what happened to your rat race one? Did you quit? Are you taking a break? I'm probably going to restart. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. So I have my best run ever, my PB run, and it's a 42.12.3 file. And I'm hoping that either someone creates a mod where we can move our characters up. Uh-oh, I think I just got, yep, foot scratch. All right, well, it took a while. But I'll be back. I'll definitely be back to rat racing. Taking a break now. If I can bring my old save file up, I'll do that. If not, once, probably next patch, so we're 42.13. If 42.13 goes more stable and gets a lot of the bugs moved out of it, I'll probably start a new rat race run in 42.13. Or I might just be waiting until 42.14. I want to spend a good chunk of my time doing multiplayer, and then I have my plans eventually for my own server. But I'll probably, once the build stabilizes, I'll probably do rat race about once a week is what I'm thinking. Kind of like what I'm doing now. Just a little solo break. What's the biggest bug you want fixed? For the rat race, I think drying racks are working single player in 42.13. Happy New Year. The durability bug is a pretty big one. That's a real pain in the rat race because you can't, like, it takes twice as much crafting to make your weapons and everything. This is another one of the berries that's always safe to eat. Blueberry, if it has this exact icon, you should always be able to trust it. Thanks for the answer. No worries. But I feel like the rat race is just going to become a staple. You know how like the Nuzlocke challenge is a staple of like the Pokemon community? I feel like the rat race will become a staple of the Project Zomboid community. Like when you want a hard challenge to throw yourself at, there's always the rat race. There's no bugs. Don't cross the road. Be back before the street lights come on. The server has the same rules kids have. You're on unstable, right? Yes, I'm on the most up-to-date patch. And that's another reason why I haven't been playing Rat Race. I want to do the most up-to-date PZ I can. All right, it's getting dark. I'm going to start making it my way back to my bench so I can sleep through the night. Because there's nothing good for me in the darkness. Maybe Indie Stone will add a game mode rat race? Ooh, that would be tricky. I feel like there's people who already complain a lot about the rat race, and I'm sure Indie Stone does not want to sign up for more complaints headed their way. I think the unofficial mods are good enough, but I'd be interested if Indie Stone ever released their own hardcore version of Project Zomboid, because Apocalypse is not enough for most people. All right, can I look at my map? Oh, thank goodness. All right, where am I? All right, I need to go northwest. I'm so glad I looked at that. I don't think I was walking in the right direction at all. There's already a mod to play on Rat Race settings that adds a scenario. Yeah, Yuri did it, right? What would you call the new mod? I don't know. What are they, like, hardcore or something? What do they normally call it? The really difficult game modes? Hard mode? Nightmare? Nightmare's a pretty good one. Although Nightmare mode would be all sprinters for me. You just load it in, it's 16x all sprinters. Who is playing behind me? That's my stream from yesterday. It's me. Uh-oh. Am I not in the right area? Where's my bench? Where's my bench? Where's my fireplace? I'm lost. Oh no. Alright, I was by 2 puddles of water. Are these not the right puddles? Do I need to go down? Oh great, the rain's starting again. Every time she streams, she adds 1 view to her previous VOD in 10 hours. 10 hours of delicious watch time. The algorithm's like, oh damn, this person's watching 10 whole hours of this video. We've got to recommend it to everyone. That's right. Don't click on my videos just to like them, because then you destroy the watch time, and watch time's all YouTube cares about. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, it's my bench. A criminal enterprise. Mad genius level. Only watch if you're watching for real, for real. You made muffins? Did you bring enough to share? All right, 4 hours. That's good enough. Let's cook our food before it rots. How many sticks is it gonna be? It's pouring rain. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Who's gonna win? We have Outdoorsy. Is Outdoorsy enough to fight the depression and give us a 1 stick victory? Yes, it is. 1 stick believers, rejoice. You got it again. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Oh, we can't sit on the crafted bench. Are you kidding me? They didn't code a sitting thing in for the bench. All right. That's fine. We'll sit next to it in the bush. We just wanted to lean our back against it anyway. Happy New Year's. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed 2025. It's your life. I'm sure there were some good moments. Reflect on them. Appreciate them. Next year's gonna be even better. Just like tomorrow in Project Zomboid will be a little bit better than today was. We now have a fire. I'm burning all my food. I'm burning all my food. I'm burning all my food. I'm burning all my food! Tomorrow will be so much better than today. We won't have burnt all of our food. We'll have had a good night's sleep. All right, we can eat, like, I think we can eat a little bit of our food. A little bit of our burnt food. Delicious burnt. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. We'll sleep off the sins of today. And it won't be so bad. Oh no, we're freezing. All right. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse. All right, let's start the fire. We're right next to the fire. We still have 3 hours. Can it be another 1 stick wonder, please? It's almost morning. It's almost morning. Are some mods active? No, there are no mods. This is all pure vanilla. The only thing I did is in debug mode, teleport my character out here. But yeah, we got cat powers, So Hot Bonzi, Midnight was here, Baba Thunder. We got mods on duty. 1 hour till your new year, but cold as hell, -40 in Alaska. That's what I heard. All right, at least we didn't freeze to death. Here, eat another burnt acorn or a burnt piece of food. I think the conclusion is that these settings are too hard. No way. No way. Imagine if we had like 3 other people and we are all foraging and one person is just 2 people are foraging, one person is ripping up every node nearby. We have our rat ears. Rat, we're a rat. You feel like playing the game with Endless Blizzard with rare loot and high pop? Alright, I maybe ate too many burnt things. Let's, You're right in front of the fire. Don't shiver. Is this a new solo run? I'm play testing some ideas, but the game is constantly conspiring against me. I know how to warm you up. Let's do some burpees. Burpees to stay alive. Look, we're not freezing anymore. Can it stop raining, please? Can it just be a nice, normal day on our first day, our first 24 hours? Yeah, just some fun testing. Remember, I keep talking about it. I want to do a wilderness only server. And I'm trying to figure out what the pitfalls might be of said server. Before I put all of you into this suffering, let's see. Let's see if I can make it through the suffering. You like a luxurious PZ experience, a reasonable amount of zombies, a nice barricaded mansion with lovely food and booze? Who says the apocalypse can't be comfy? Nodes are good for foraging, true. But you can, well, need stuff at the beginning. Alright, I guess when you're no longer exhausted, we'll get back to foraging. You got another large backpack to replace the one you lost due to a glitch the other day? Retribution. There's always more loot where that loot came from. It needs to rain. This is the meta now. I like how my foot is in the fire. That's one way to keep it warm. Nice toasty little toes. All right, only 38 minutes of fuel left. All right, and I have my one burnt acorn. All right, game. Can you give me some dog's bane so we can make twine? So I can make shoes? More flowers to eat for -1 hunger each. I'll do it. Jungle rot, athlete's foot. We're giving ourselves some nice callus. Nice fire callus on the foot. Happy New Year, Witchin'
Marcus with a special sign.
Jumsteinsky. Grats on the 450. You're at the top. You're at the top. Flanders. Thank you for the 23 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, West Coast. I'm sorry, Alaska. Sorry to me. What is this? This is day 2. Day 2 of Tropical Storm. Day 1. Oh my goodness, Gino. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Flanders, pick your color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink. Make your choice. Green. Here, if I stand still too long, I might die. Might need to do some more burpees and go sit by the fire. Oh, I never asked. I should have done this. Oh, maybe we'll log in just to see. I wonder if the map is still fucked on Frog server. I wonder if I still broke the map on the Frog server. Vlanders, you've been marked with a special sign. Gino, thank you for the 10. Community gifted. Life is a dreamo. Ripped pants. Lakai. Farisha. Corfitz. Scrubly. I know that name. Firo Ray. Nice vibe. Coasted Owl. Oddball. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, I'm going to go hang up some diamonds. Flanders, Wheelie Wonka, Snow Beetle, thank you so much. You're going up on the wall. Finally, your neighbors got their timing right. Snow beetle on the wall. Absolutely, snow beetles on the wall. I can't believe it. Day 2. The game's not taking it easy on me after it tossed those poison mushrooms my way. Alright, what am I doing? I'm dropping off twigs. We are staying moving because we're cold. Being hungry is not helping with our temperature. Oh gosh, camera. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's better. A little, not quite on the right stand, but it's okay. The game knew just how to kill you. Tropical storm. RNG, please. I know, I was hoping we would wake up and life would be better, but life is not better. Life is a little worse than it was last night. I mean, I don't know. We have a bench. We have a bench and we have an axe. We've gone far. We have rocks. We have a pile of clay. We have flint. It's not as bad as it could be. Alright. I'm going to take a quick peek. Ooh, chomp. We got the popcorn. I'm going to take a quick peek just to see if the map is still messed up on Frog, because I'm actually curious. Opposite of a room on fire. I mean, that would be a fun start. Like, you start in a blizzard, like CDDA, except not just your house is on fire. You start with a blizzard and your house on fire. You start with a torrential rain and your house on fire. Oh, look at these beautifully parked cars. Oh, it looks so nice. All right, we gotta get inside. It's me, the breadman. All right. Okay, look at that. The map is behaved. Oh, it's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Did everyone else remove their things? No. Okay, good. All right. It fixed. It's not broken. We just needed a server restart and everything was fine. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me. I'm so sorry, Alaska. You're in my heart. I'll think about you when I probably drift off to sleep at 4 a.m. But it's 3 in the morning for me. I gotta go to bed. I do plan on streaming, I don't know, several hours from now. So I'll see you in several hours from now if you want to be here. Happy New Year. I'm gonna try to make it a great 2026. Congrats on the continental US New Year's. Thank you. East Coast to West Coast. We don't talk about Hawaii and Alaska, just like a true American. Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But let's see. Who's up and still ringing in the new year? Because I won't leave you hanging. We'll find someone for you to hang out with if you're not ready to go to bed. Who's up? Who's playing the Boyd today? let's raid Scrubbly. He's kind of doing what I've been doing. Oh my god, it's a person! Happy New Year!
Yeah,
What-
Happy New Year to you too.
I was just checking to see if the map had fixed itself, and it had.
I realized a flaw with your book system, which is I do not have a green pen.
Tyrannica, at the next Frog Council, I'm going to ask for you to be voted off the island specifically for that reason.
Good. I will leave.
Get yourself some crayons. Why don't you have any crayons? Get yourself some crayons. Carrying around
The
a
only
green
crayons-
pin. What?
The only crayons I found I gave to Allison to make her frog hut.
Oh, see, I'm a dirty, no good hoarder, and I kept my crayons. I could have given them to Allison. If I had seen Allison on, I probably would have given them to her. Alright, well, we have a new mission. Get you crayons.
Yes, I came back with some books. I need to mark them off.
We'll hunt them down. We need to. That's what we should have told Bonds to grab from the Muldra Elementary School. Give us crayons. All right, I'm gonna go raid Scrubbly. Scrubbly was doing Naked and Afraid, and apparently doing
I'll
much
probably
better
find
than
some at
me.
the Riverside High School.
Oh.
Pushing into that.
Alive for 4
I didn't
months.
think about it.
I can't believe you don't have a green pen. This is blowing my mind. I guess you could use a different color. As long as there's a check mark there, it works.
I'm wealthy in other ways, Claire. Please stop hurting me.
You are nothing without green pen. Alright, we're raiding Scrubbly. I'm focusing. I'm going to bed at a not reasonable time. Naked and Afraid, alive for 4 months, 12 days, 22 hours. We're starting the raid. We're saying Happy New Year. And over on YouTube, who are we going to see? Who's up? Snow Beetle is normally my late night raid. Who's up today? Ooh, Dr. Nix doing some Project Zomboid Nomad Run featuring Papa G, 8X population. All right, you're going to be in good hands to ring in the new year. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. Double watching. You're watching twice the Milquetoast. Chat, I was bullied by this streamer. Confess your sins, Tyrannica. Confess to the chat so they know. You have no green pin. You have no green pin. I can't bully Tyrannica. Oh my god, so much cat hair. Oh god, the cat must have walked right on top of my water bottle. Tyrannica gave me my toast hat. Gave me so many cigarettes. Built a wall at my house. Built doors around my house. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Goodbye. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watched nearly all 6 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. Have a good night. Do you want my crayons?
No,
I'll boost
it's
you
a
up.
silver
I'll
crayon.
boost you up.
No, I'll find a pair. Although I was gonna give you this, and now I think I need.
What is it?